I don't
which
know.
was last week's question. What do you put on that?
Well, this is specifically what is a dangerous thing your character wants to do that they
By
could
all means,
do
go first. By all means.
How about we do another question of the week? Because last week was bucket list, and this is essentially the same thing.
The same
All right.
damn thing.
Then I got a better one. Does your character believe more in fate or free will?
Pick someone.
Pick someone.
Kikotai.
I think he's very big on definitely free will. Like your fate, you can have a destiny, but you have to choose it. If any, you can swerve off the path if you want to.
Makes sense to me. Pick someone.
Very easy answer for Freedom Paladin. Arceus.
I think Ark believes in a little bit of fate in a sense, and not in the sense of like fate as an end point, but fate as like a beginning, where it's like some people just get fucked from birth, like himself.
Pick someone.
Cassian.
I think it's a weird combination of both. Like, what's the way to explain this? Like, not usually how you think of like, oh, there's fate, but then free will lets you deviate a little bit. I think he sees it as the opposite of, oh yeah, everything's like there's free will, but then fate comes in once in a while to go like, yeah, no, this is always gonna happen. Sorry. So it's kind of backwards.
It's literally my point of view on it.
Gwenda.
Okay, let's see.
You play this character once, you got this.
Twice, I believe. Oh. Yeah, I think she believes in fate. I think so. I think
Okay.
things happen for a reason. Yeah, cool. Rosemary.
No, she's like the universe is chaos. We're just like wading through it. Like
Chaos
that's
take the wheel.
yeah. She's
So
like
instead of a
Chaos
path, you're
take the world.
instead of the path, you're just in a raging river trying to stay afloat.
We got two more, Rose. You sister or Cedric?
Cedric.
Free will, all the way. Cedric believes that he would try to defy fate and that he could achieve it if he tried his best.
Like shit. And last but not least, Marjorie.
I think a little bit of both, but more so like not so much free will, but just like controlling the controllables, because obviously you can't control everything.
Makes sense. I like questions of the week like that. I really do like questions of the week that are like, tell me about like your character's point of view on this. I really like it. All right, gang. We're gonna go ahead and get started with session number 31.
I hope we have a blood moon.
We might.
All right.
Why would you wish that upon us?
I want to see.
Who's gonna join the ranks?
All
I
right.
want him a blood moon. What are the odds of that happening?
We begin
Every time
session
you
tonight.
roll on bad things have happened. Real bad.
We begin
things.
session tonight after a night of revelry followed by a day of recovery. You all are resolved, heading south by southwest, heading towards the nation of Sigoria. Your current goal is to get to Valar's Rest for a myriad of different reasons, and then pursue past that to complete this job for your favorite blacksmith, Sakamoto. Continuing on, you're gathering your things. You see that Vena and Tolix are both there to see you off. Is there anything anyone wants to do before we leave the city of Andamiria, leave Destiny's Hold, and head on outwards once again? Going once.
Me, I did something.
Yes, Cedric. What you got?
I need to go talk to Sakamoto before we go about my instrument.
Yep. Cool. Cedric's going to Sakamoto. Anything else anyone else doing? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
If no one else is gonna say anything, I got another thing too.
What you got?
I'm gonna invite Gwenda to go with us on our thing, if it hasn't already
Cool.
been done.
All right. Anyone else? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
I want to talk to Rose at some point.
All right. Speak now, forever hold your peace.
I want to do something, but I don't know what. Next time.
Cool. Cedric, you're heading on over to Saka. I love how every time I do a countdown, Era does it when I'm at 1. Every time. Every time. I get to 1, he's like,
The fucking
Wait.
I gotta think of
his
an
chest.
But wait a minute.
Cedric,
wanna do
you
something.
grab Gwenda, tell her that you're going into town for a couple of errands, and you'd be delighted if she joins you. Gwenda, you take him up on his offer, and you guys head towards Sakamoto. You see him just fulfilling a rather large order. He puts the blades; they don't have the guard around the pommel yet, but they're just the tempered and forged blades. He wipes his hand down with this cloth. Ah, good afternoon, I suppose. Cedric, did you come back to me with some inspiration?
Indeed, I have. I hope you're well today.
I am doing well.
I brought some tea, and I brought Glenda with me too, because she wanted to come. So
He
Hello.
looks over at a large manifest and goes, I'm afraid we've never been officially acquainted. I am Sakamoto, owner of the First Lotus. I help Fates defectors with a myriad of different things.
I'm Gwenda from Glitterton.
I've never
In
heard of
Ferrari.
that place.
Very cold place. Very cold.
That is the only thing I know about it.
I take
What
his
I'm
hand, I
told
make a hearty heart shake. I was like,
He shakes it back. I'm told that while the lands are cold, the people that are born from it are warm.
yes, the cold never bothered us.
Wonderful. Well, Cedric, if you wouldn't mind putting on that kettle, talk to me. What did you have in mind?
So I know you do a lot of different things. You don't just make weapons, obviously, and that's kind of what I'm thinking with this is I need an instrument made of like a horn or something that can help me push my magic beyond my own limitations. Let's say something only I can do, but to help me do it for either longer periods of time or at a wider range to captivate a larger audience. I just
You want it to be loud, yes?
it needs to be loud enough to fill the stadium. You know what I mean? It has to be able to project it far enough. Um, I don't know, Sock. There's enough
Oh,
things in this world that cause pain and harm. I'm not trying to make anything like that.
well, unfortunately, my profession is creating things that would, as many would say it, cause pain and harm. But I am a firm believer that the tool is just that. It is the wielder that determines its nature. Give me whatever components you wish for me to malleate, and I will try my best to give you a suitable instrument. The tuning
appreciate
might be wrong. I've never been one for instruments. My brother was the more proficient one in that. But I've learned a thing or two.
Did I run into that guy? He
He
sang
was the
songs.
guy that walked out.
Yeah.
No, that's a different guy.
Oh,
That's
different guy. Different
Yamato.
guy. That's
Not all she
Yamato.
Lounge are the same.
Sorry, I was just asking. I'm like, you're not related to Yamato, right? That's not who you're talking about. Okay,
No.
different guy, but he's also interested in music. Got it. No, I think you'll do great. I don't know. There's just something about you that just signifies expertise.
You all continue to honor me with more praise than I deserve, so I will continue to give you my thanks. Lay out whatever components you have, and when I get a moment, I'll take a look at it, and we can agree upon a price when you return.
Sounds good. I will offer up the Black Dragon breath sack because I have that. Is there anything else I can take for that? That would be good, y'all think?
The
Or
more you put into it, bro, is what you're gonna get.
I only
Essentially,
helped
you
carve
are
a
paying
couple
Sakamoto when
things.
you come back for the essence.
So can I have like, I don't know, like 5 basic essences. I don't know how much essence we have. I gotta look at the notes real fast. I didn't even
Five.
No,
look at
so
them.
that's the whole point. That's the whole
Yeah.
point of hiring Sakamoto. He's supplementing the essence part. You're gonna
Okay.
pay for the item. The majority of that cost comes in through his workmanship and the essence cost. That's the majority of the cost of the item.
Gotcha.
Wait, actually, I have something for you.
What's up?
We have a thunder horn from the Thunder Beast. A horn will go very well with a
Yeah,
discussion.
would.
Hmm. It doesn't have to be bagpipes. It could be a tuba.
That's what
I
I'm
know, but, like,
saying.
Honestly, the Thunderhorn is kind of sick.
And it's thunder. That's sound damage.
Cedric, it's your thing, man. The more you put
Alright.
into it, I'll take a look at the components when you guys get back, and we'll start. Sakamoto will
Yeah,
start
I'll
working
just
on
DM
something.
you the list and I'll compile it. But I know for sure the Thunder Horn now and the Black Dragon breast sack.
Yeah, I noticed it in my inventory. We have a thunder horn and an organ from it. I don't remember which one.
You
but
can also use the breath sack as like harp string or like of string of some kind. It doesn't have to just be the sack of the bagpipe. So just keep in mind.
I think
Fair,
he
fair.
wants it to be bagpipes though.
Cool.
I mean,
All
You could
right.
do an accordion.
I do an accordion. Cedric, you finish up with Sakamoto, you give him some inspiration, you give him the components that you and I will agree upon, and you take your leave, walking with Gwenda back to Destiny's Hold. What would you two like to do?
So, thanks for your help, by the way. Sorry if I was quiet the other day. I'm not as quick as the others to trust people. I don't know. I've had a lot of not so great experience. Sorry about that.
That's really sad to hear, actually. But, you know, everyone needs a friend. Once in a while, I'm Gwenda. I give
Pleasure.
him my hand.
Shake it.
What's your name?
Pleasure to meet. I'm
Big
Cedric.
man. Cedric. You go way back with the Cassian, right?
We kind of grew up together a little bit, you could say.
Ah,
I haven't been in the
childhood
party
friend.
very long, so I kind of just lay back because I've been given the grace to be a part of it, you know?
I see. And what's your take?
We are mostly controlled chaos. Best I can tell. Myself included. Not innocent to that at all. But we're good people. We try to be. We do the best with the hands we're dealt, I feel, even when, you know, the consequences might not seem worth it at the time.
I see.
What about you?
Uh,
Are you seeking aid for what you're trying to accomplish? You told us a bit about it. I was listening.
I'm trying to go down south, yeah. To
We're headed
seek-
that way. Would you be willing to come with us to help us with what we're doing?
What are you guys doing? Like,
Well, the
Tell
other
me
reason I
what
had
I'm-
you meet Sakamoto just now is because that's what we're doing. That's the person we're doing the job for. We're going to
he's
we're going to Valor's Rest for him, I think. I don't really have all the details. The others kind of keep track of that more. I just know that we're headed that direction. If that's of interest to you.
that sounds out, right? I believe, right? EJ?
Sorry, what? Is that a question for me?
Valor's
What's the
Rest
question?
is south.
Yeah, so
Or-
Valor's Rest, if you're looking at the map. Oh, yeah, you're not on the map. Valor's Rest is
Southeast.
southwest.
Yeah.
Southwest. It is to the left of the Scar. It is that whole nation to the left of the Scar.
Mm, cool. Yeah, that sounds really good. That sounds really good, actually.
Well,
I'm getting a cut, right? If you're inviting me, like, I don't want.
that's the issue. I can't swing that on my own, obviously. I just wanted to make sure you wanted to come before I, you know, stuck my neck out for you to everybody else to try to get you to come.
I'm not opposed to
Hey,
it,
you want to
but
come? You gonna pay me?
I can't
I
guarantee
know
that,
about that one.
but I will try. I would assume so. You're gonna do. I mean, you got paid for the last one you helped us with, even though you technically just showed up. So
yeah, I can't survive on an empty stomach. You know, I
don't think any
I
of us would expect that of you. So no, I wouldn't worry
I
about that
actually
too much.
spend a lot of the money because I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't save that much. I'm kind of reckless.
It's okay.
You know, like impulsive buying things. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I do know. I understand. When we had that haul, I probably took more than my fair share of the magic items, and I feel a little bit of guilt about it, but not too much, because half of them they didn't really want anyways. But that's neither here nor there in this
Ooh,
moment.
magic items. I don't have that. That is cool.
You want a lantern? I got a lantern.
Oh, y- I think I bought one common one. I got this Everbright lantern. I hope no one minds me using this.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be just fine.
Oh, okay. I have your word on it, Music Man.
Okay. Heading back to Destiny's Hold.
Before
Heading back to Destiny's Hold. You all
wanna
are kind of. Yeah, go ahead.
I want to take a pit stop. I want to show him where I've been staying.
Okay.
I want to
Cedric, one is like, hey, I just want to show you real quick where I've been at currently.
No, I want
You
I
go
want to get my
over.
stuff.
Yeah, you grab your stuff, and Cedric, you're standing in a small tavern, is the worst way to explain it. There's a tiny bar that's maybe 10 feet across the room. There's a single staircase that leads up to another level with maybe 2 or 3 rooms up there. But the thing, as you're standing there, there are maybe 14 cats of different breeds, all just walking around. There are different cat towers, and they're lounging about in different areas. The smell of the animal hits your nose the second you walk in.
Oh,
And there's
that's
an
pungent.
old lady there. She looks like she has like the arm, like she got arms when she was young. But there's this older woman. She sees you, Gwenda. You exchange greetings, and she looks to you, Cedric, just kind of giving you a nod. She offers you something if you'd like to order anything, but you're just waiting for the
I'll take a
moment as
coffee for
Gwenda
the road,
grabs all her stuff.
and I'll pet the cats while I wait.
She pours you a little coffee, sets them on up, and you see these cats are pretty well taken care of. There's way too many of them for one person. Like this is a cat lady, like
Yeah.
of the highest degree. At
Definitely
first,
has
there's maybe
like 10
14,
bowls all
15.
around the property, just full
Yeah.
of food at any given moment.
There's like 14, 15, and then you're like, oh, there's like probably 20, 25. They're coming out of everywhere. They all like they're just lounging about. None of them really have like the zoomies per se. They're just around. A couple of them they look past the curtains and they kind of do that butt wiggle, like they're gonna chase you when you start grabbing the coffee and sitting down. There's a couple of things jangling and hanging loosely. A couple play with it, and before long, Gwenda, you come back down. You say your goodbyes to the patron of this establishment, and
All
you
ready to
guys
go, then.
return.
For 100 gold. And he's like,
Okay.
I'll be back soon. Don't clean my room out.
Well, I'm pretty busy, so I will try my best.
I love you though. Come on.
Don't say
100
the L
gold?
word to me. I don't know you. We just met a couple weeks ago.
I like this lady.
We're already best friends.
Something like that. But
Note
I will
on
take your
Gwenda.
note,
Way
and I will
too
keep
quick
your
on
room.
friendship.
I will keep your
Dives
room
on
ready for you
friendship.
when you come back.
Can I ask what the name of this place is?
No, you cannot.
Good, good.
No.
I
No,
didn't
you
want to know.
cannot.
I
I
was not going to
refuse.
ask. The person that was there was
I
not going to ask.
Refuse. You guys head back. You kind of converse with the rest of the party. Let them know that, like, hey, Gwen is going to come along. Is there anything anyone wants to do in that quick meeting before I move over to Marjorie and Rosemary?
I think kind of by himself or someone if someone wants to come, like when he hears that Gwenda is coming, I think you know what, actually I don't think Kay would do that. That's what I want to do. Kay wouldn't do that.
Oh.
Never mind.
The meeting adjourns. Marjorie, you pull your sister to the side. What would you two like to do?
Okay, so what does
Sorry.
Gwenda look like? Like, what are her vibes? Tell me about her. From what you've gathered.
I mean, she seems friendly. She's clearly got like a, I don't know, Bulgarian setup, maybe I would say. But I go through and I like describe. Yeah, she's kind of, she's tall. She's orcish. I don't remember the like. Yeah, but I just go through and I like describe her. Just like, yeah, she seems,
Okay, thank you.
yeah.
She seems nice. Very friendly. Almost too friendly.
Yeah, I'm worried when people are that nice, but sure. Dude, are you worried about having her?
No, we had a very pleasant conversation when everyone was out the other day. I just don't know what she looks like and I felt weird.
Okay. We should maybe like prod her for questions about like if she secretly worships the devil or something, but besides that, yeah, I think it's
And I don't
fine.
think she does. I mentioned about Ark to her and she didn't seem that surprised.
Alright.
She also wasn't surprised that Cassian was a werewolf. Granted, she saw that, but yeah.
Right. Look, when you're in our line of work, which I guess is what we're calling it now, I assume she's probably seen some pretty weird things. You don't
Yeah.
survive this long with a dragon as a pet, and or the pet of a dragon. I haven't decided yet, but
I
you
think
know,
she's the head of the dragon. I think
that's
Izmir's in charge.
I'm getting a bit of that vibe, but we'll see.
Yeah. Good talk.
Okay.
Good talk.
You guys press forward, leaving the city and head. Yes, Ark.
Sorry, I feel like a fraud. We don't run anything. I would just like to buy a component for cooking. That's possible.
Cool. Just go ahead, DM me it, and we'll go from there. All right. You guys begin to leave the city. It's going to take you quite some time, maybe closer to 3 months, but given your pace, you guys are following the Amber Road, this main road from Andamaria all the way down, meeting at this crossroads. That's going to take you maybe a little over a month. The real difficulty is this challenge from this crossroads to Valar's Rest. There are no roads that go there. There used to be, no longer. Traveling there is typically covered, and especially the region far enough from the main roads and also far enough in Valar's Rest, there's maybe a 20-mile distance. That's very dangerous. Roving bandits, clans, and roving barbarian hordes travel throughout.
thought you were about to say clansmen. I was like, what?
Oh,
Whoa. But nonetheless, you
That-
guys begin to
that
head
does seem right.
down the road. Your first, yes.
Sorry to interrupt you. I just want to make sure I didn't lose a chance for this. When we leave the city, can we spend? Kaywood asked, like, can we spend like maybe half a day to a day to look for the animals that we were asked to find?
It's not going to be able to
They're
look
not
for
in
them.
the city. Yeah.
They're not
I
in
know
the
they're
city.
not. I know they're not in the city, but they're around the city. So like in the kind of that
Not
section that we're-
close.
I'll put it like
That's
this: it's a
close.
random roll, baby. It's a random roll. If you want to decide to spend like a day looking around, that's a random roll.
Sure.
Yeah,
Is
these
everyone
are-
all right if I do that? Just one random
Yeah.
roll, one extra day.
I mean, if you
Roll
want,
dash.
these are like
Roll.
Riddler trophies, man. They're like,
Yeah.
Okay, then let's go on.
We're also, as we're leaving, they're in that role as well. So
Sure. All right.
So I'm gonna need 2 D100s, one for Vendrick's marvelous creatures, and the second one to see what's going on up in the sky. So Marjorie,
do
roll me a
that one.
D100, and Kay, roll me the D100 for the animals.
why it got to be the sky
Yes.
Why does-
60.
Yeah.
though? Oh, the
66.
weather.
Oh,
66. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
that's a
63.
good number.
Okay.
So close.
Oh,
Okay.
my dice are
You
normal.
spend like a day looking around, day and a half. You guys are all just not necessarily like diverting from your path, just moving at a slower pace. And there's no animal that avails you. There's nothing that you see out of the ordinary. Maybe you get in a few skirmishes with some beasts in the woods or in the grasslands that take you as a threat that they can handle. They most certainly cannot. And as we travel every night, you look up towards the sky, and it is a beautiful white moon. Perfect. Not full, maybe a crescent, going to waning slowly but surely over the course of this time. You continue to travel on until you reach maybe a week forward. You're all resting at a priorly used campsite. You're all taking watches. Everyone's taking their rest. It's, for the large part, an uneventful first 7-8 days so far. But whoever's on watch, we'll say, A and Marjorie. You two are the ones on watch currently today. And as it's your watch this evening, you hear rustling in one of the many bedrolls of the rest of your party. Arceus is kind of moving in his bed. Just a slight twitch here, a slight rustle there, a murmur there. And there's almost like sleep talking. I need a perception check from both of you.
Good thing I'm perceptive as heck.
Relies on hearing.
I don't hear.
I got a natural 3, take it or leave it.
Okay. Arceus, a beautiful dream comes to you this evening. There's a beautiful blue-white sun that beams over massive hectares of land and hills as far as the eye can see. Trees with bright pink and red leaves carrying golden apples tatter around the area. It's beautiful. And from the balcony of your position that you watch over, creatures with large white feathered wings of varying sizes commune. But closer to the base of the structure that this balcony sits on, those same types of creatures are arming themselves, getting into lines, preparing for a war. And a voice that you haven't heard in months now, for the better part of a year, you hear it come from your own sight. We created mankind as our flock. Are we wrong to shepherd them? You would see them without guidance, wandering aimlessly, only to die a fated death not chosen by them. There's a figure with beautiful caramel skin. He has white dreads of hair, these massive angel wings. But there's 3 on each side, longer, large ones, 2 mid ones, and then 2 smaller ones, making a total of 6 wings. We created them to have free will, to choose. Then why is my choice being met with such scrutiny? The scene shifts, and you're looking at this angel on the ground, coughing up silver blood. The battlefield around you is just a waste. Orange and red sands and rock as far as the eye can see. And he's covered in wounds. The bone of one of his wings is jutting out, painting the feathers in this beautiful silver ichor. What brought you so low, brother? Has the betrayer truly refashioned your loyalty into madness? Why? Why have you forgotten your duty and honor? What has he given you? He let me dream! He gave me a peace! What would you know of struggle, you perfect son? When have you had to do anything more than fairly compliance and polish your armor? Does it really come down to that? Pitiably childish, Ahriman. Childish! Childish! Our king called you the great diplomat. They called me Purgebringer. Which one of us was loved by those that spawned us? Which one of us was viewed as nothing more than an obstacle to peace? Which one of us was loved by all those with fleeting lives, and which one of us was sent down only to deliver the god's wrath? Listen to you. clad in that broken armor that weighs so heavily on your frame. You would dare speak to me of duty and honor? I am doing my duty with my honor. It is you who have betrayed the flock you care so much for. Then end me, brother. If doing so would give you peace, then end me. Just stop all of this. It's not too late. You see your leg shift, red leathered skin, a black wing in your peripherals. The hand goes to the face, your own, and pulls back. No! And it's as if someone's holding a camera to themselves, now staring back at a very familiar face. My memories. I know not whether you intended to intrude here. Leave. And with a swipe, you don't wake up with a start, but your eyes flutter slowly, your heart heavy in your chest. You're seeing glances from Kay and Marjorie looking towards you. There's a slight sweat on your forehead. You wipe it off, you turn in your rucksack, and you begin to try to sleep again. Is there anything else you want to do at all, you three?
I think when he was around before he kind of got smacked into wherever he is, I think there was like if Ark were to like focus on it to like try to like look at him, there was this almost like just like empty like white noise, like a walkie-talkie that no one's talking into. I think he just kind of tries to like focus inward to see if there's like a presence like waiting to be talked to.
You slow your breathing, you take a deep inhale, and you feel like there's a door in your mental prison. There's a door there. There's something stopping you, but it's not as if the door is locked shut. But you know that you get the sense that opening this door, you don't feel like you can close it again.
Do I feel like it's sturdy?
You feel like it's a sturdy door. All right. Marjorie and Kay, anything from you two?
I'll just like see him wake up and kind of turn over, and just kind of say quietly, "You all right?"
I think it just ignores him. I think he's turned with his back to both of them. If you like, you notice they were awake.
For
I
sure.
think he's still half asleep.
Maybe. Is it me or was he talking in his sleep?
I didn't hear anything. It must be the moon. It's getting to you, Kay.
Must have been the wind.
I look up at the moon, a little like, stop messing with me.
Wait, I want to be a dick. I'm gonna like whisper, scream to Kay, be like, oh, over there," and like point in a random direction.
Dickhead. Dickhead.
You're pointing at me, by the way. You're pointing at me, which doesn't help your case.
Speaking of moving, as you all continue on, traveling down the Amber Road for another couple of weeks, you all pass Dorrit Heights in the distance, large mountain range, where Rosemary was cured of her affliction, and a shiver runs down both of the sisters' backs. As long as that mountain is in sight, You feel like something's watching you, as if something off the horizon, barely visible, is looking towards you. And it stays there for the better part of a couple weeks until eventually you wake up one day and there's a solace. There's nothing. Is there anything anyone wants to do on the road as we continue on?
I want to talk to the sisters.
Cool.
There's a little bit of space between everybody else.
Absolutely. Kind of trailing back, just as we'll do, not really in a marching formation. Okay, you're walking in pace with the sisters. What would you like to do?
I feel like we should have gone in a cart. Hey, I just well, got the minute?
We got weeks.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yes. I wanted to apologize for being a bit of a dick when you explained your situation. We're all going through something, and I took a bit of what I'm going through out on you guys, and that wasn't fair.
I appreciate the apology. Seemed like you had a hard time. Wasn't really gonna lay it all on you. Feeling better?
I don't think I'll ever be exactly as I was before I went on that trip of mine, but I know the only way to make things better or make them not as bad is to focus a bit more forward while keeping the path behind remembered. So not yet, but maybe eventually.
Eventually is pretty much the best we're all hoping for, so.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, I also want to make sure because before this, you had another thing with your magic. Your one time when your randomness, the chaos with your magic happened, you became an ink creature. Is that still a thing, or did he help you out with that as well?
That's the first time that that specifically has ever happened, but no, my wild magic is still just as wild.
Well, I was on the assumption it might be like a living thing as well, considering we have like 3 people here with inner stuff. But if it's
I honestly don't know much about it, but my father is the foremost mind in terms of the arcane in the world. If there was something living inside of me, I'd assume I would know about it.
he kind of also feels like the person where he think you will learn more if you figured that out yourself.
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm just guessing. I don't. You know the man better than I do. I'm just used to people being cryptic.
Cryptic is one way of putting it. I appreciate the apology.
Thank you.
It seemed like you had more to say. Sorry. What?
Just, I have a curiosity. I was hoping you would help with. When you become a bat, I don't want to call it the bat thing. That seems rude. But when you become that form, how does that feel?
Scourgeborn is the official term if you're looking to not call me a bat.
You're going to get
but
canceled later, Kay.
Thank you.
what was that?
Apparently, I came with the both of you guys. Marjorie just hasn't said anything.
No, I know. It's just can't. Don't worry.
Okay.
What were you?
When you become a Scotiaborn, how does it feel?
Um, honestly, at first it was terrible. There's just a horrible darkness. The there's a certain my magic uses up a lot of energy, I want to say. You might have noticed I eat a lot. And yet still, it uses up a lot of energy. I can feel it. It's a lot stronger when I'm like that. But it also, I don't know. Now that I can change in and out of it, feels like there's a lot of power there.
Alright.
Concerning amount. I don't think it's necessarily a good thing, but it's there.
Alright. I was just curious about when things transform like that. I wanted to ask Cassian how it feels when he becomes his wolf form, but I feel like he would just say it feels like becoming a werewolf.
You feel left out because you don't have a cool transformation like us.
A little bit.
I figured. You'll get
I
there one day.
would like to ask, um, prestidigitation. I believe that one allows like harmless sparks. I create an instantaneous harmless sensory effect, such as a shower of sparks. I'm just gonna let Kay sparkle a little bit. Here's your transformation. You can have your moment too.
I'm covered in glowing runes. I'm already sparkly, but I appreciate it.
I didn't know that. Good to know.
That's fair. That's fair.
What a thing to just randomly be like, oh, by the way.
I'm already
Oh,
glowing.
Sparkly.
Well,
Now you have the skin of a killer. Say it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I clutch glitter blast. No, I'm just kidding.
Glitter blast.
well, it's always a pleasure talking to you, dude.
All right. Anything else from anyone on the road? Okay. As you all are continuing on, you see a massive convoy heading your direction. Carts, wagons, massive amounts, maybe about 1,000 people. Some on horseback, they're walking in a perfect line. Their formation crisp. You guys naturally end up having to take a small berth around them because they are dominating this road, the Amber Road, and they're heading north on this road that leads directly to Andamaria. You all spot it being carried by two people on horseback. The first people in this long line of a convoy that you see. One has a spear, and they're holding up this banner, a flag with the coat of arms of Veovaland, the nation we find ourselves in. It is a towering kite shield with three chevrons, three section of chevrons in black, crimson, and gold. You see the different symbols. Anyone can give me a history check if they'd like.
I feel like Kay like there's an autofill on that.
Sure, you don't have to roll.
Second 3 of the night. Let's go.
Kay's not from up here unless he'd been in the other dark.
Three.
I'll roll. Maybe I heard of them. Sure. 12.
Rose.
Oh, 10. My bad. I minus on that.
Rose, you know a couple of different things about the nation, just having, wanting to know the lay of the land that you're in. And specifically, this nation is governed way down in Drabenor, an area that you haven't even been near. You'd have to travel through the Scar to even get it. The one thing you do know, Rose, is that the cultures between the south of the Scar and north of it are virtually completely different. They almost feel like entirely new nations. Above the Scar, while it is still within Veovalin's rule, many of the cities and many of the civilizations in there are more similar to Garrix than they are Veovalin. Veovalin is a very high militaristic autocracy. Is that how you pronounce it? Autocracy? Autocracy. One of the two.
Audubon.
The central, yeah, the central emblem is a steel gauntlet clutching a sword that's pointing upwards and extends, splitting the top portion of the shield. The black represents the authority, the crimson represents blood that will be sacrificed, and gold represents the glory. It is a take on the old empirical coat of arms as well. You see that the motto written in Elvish is honor, duty, dominion. One thing you do also know, Rose, on a 25, is that if a convoy like this is traveling, they most certainly have come from Drabenor, the capital city of this nation. And they're heading to Andemiria. And you get the sense, just off seeing them, all of you, that they're not here for just to have a rouse of drinks at the tavern. You would
They mean
know,
business.
Rose. Say it one more time.
They mean business.
I mean business. On a 25, Rose, there's only been one or two other instances of this happening. But it looks like this is a big enough force, not too big to cause for war, like a standing army, but it looks like an occupation is going to happen fairly soon, whether it's in Andemiria or whether it's in Zevel's Landing. It's going to happen fairly soon. I will also remind you that Zevel's Landing is a part of Garrix, not Veovalin.
So
You see maybe 1,000 soldiers walk by you for the better part of an hour, walking
Can I-
past them. Yes, go ahead, go ahead.
Can I find the deuce? Who's the weakest link in this formation? Like the recruit, the fidgeting person, the one who's
Very
acting
easy to
like-
see, but it's not like one person. There's so many
No,
people here.
yeah.
They're all dressed in armor, and there's usually someone that's with less rank in their armor and less filigree on their person, stationed next in like there. You see that while they're in two lines, there are small groups. There's one person. It's like maybe in a cycle of 10. There's one person that has maybe like a lieutenant rank, and then there are 9 people behind them. And that same thing goes. But then at the closer you get to the front and the back, you see many people dressed, pauldrons sticking outwards, capes behind, affixed underneath the pauldrons, like opulent, elegant, night-bound individuals, both on the front and the back.
Is it
Do-
possible to get a quick word in?
What do you want to try to say?
I want to try to be like, just very like give them like some food and drink, and then quickly like try to tell me what the deal is, like quickly where they are heading.
They are marching as you try to kind of like
Yeah.
walk back with them. You're trying to talk, and it's definitely that like thing of like
Yeah, but I'm kind of trying to like. do
they're
it more
not like
quickly,
engaging in conversation
Okay.
with you
Okay, cool.
because they're in tight formation.
That's great.
But you do hear all of you riding up on this white stallion, perfectly downed hair on the horse. This person rides up. They have a helmet that extends outwards and upwards, and then there's almost like a Roman legionnaire like feathers to tying them all together, almost like the DLC skin when Space Marine dropped, like that like little like Roman kind of, I don't know what it's called. It's not feathers, but it's like that little tuft of whatever. The,
Centurion's plume.
yeah, the plume. They ride up and they go, "Easy now, traveler. Move to the side. Don't hold up our march."
All right. Scoop over.
You see they wheel the horse around and they look towards you all, and they're dressed very opulently. They're not in formation. They're riding on the left and the right. You see them spin around. They go forward. They go back. And it's not the first time you've seen this person, like this actual person, but it's the first time you've seen them up close. and they turn and they wheel the horse around, and they're staying still, watching you from your backs as you're continuing on. Eventually, you hear the hooves clip and clap as they wheel the horse around and they move forward.
Do I, based on my history check, AJ, do
Mhm.
I know, like, are they, like, obviously they're a part of they're very different, but they are a part of the same nation. Is there, like, hostilities between, like, Draeborn and Andemiria, or, like,
No, Andemiria is, other than officially, Andemiria essentially is a free state. Like, it's a free city state. It operates, governs, and handles all the logistics of that city by itself, right?
Mhm.
But it was absorbed into the Veovaland Empire maybe 10, 12 years ago when the expansion first started. So it's just now technically a part of the Veovaland nation, right? On a 25 history rose, when you're expanding, any point in your territory that is not fully on board is a weakness that you have. Any small focal point that sees a lot of traffic and a lot of community and a lot of civilization, if that is not, you know what we doing here, right? It is a just a bullseye waiting for the enemy to take.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I think-
But there are
I
no
think-
open hostilities.
Not yet.
But this is like a full legion heading to the city that we just left.
1,000 people. It's 1,000 people. You don't know if they're heading to Andamaria. They're heading up the Amber Road.
Okay.
Question.
Mhm.
This might be a dumb question. Just based on like what we've seen and just like what we know as like people that have lived in this region generally, does it feel like conflict is like imminent at some point?
I mean, we're essentially in a Cold War. And I'll just kind of throw this to Rose, and she's explaining it to y'all on her 25 history. Um, we're in a Cold War. There is technically an active war going on between Veovaland, Garrix, and the Firelands of Sigoria. Sigoria is pretty neutral. They're like, we don't want no fucking problems. Leave us alone to our nation. And Garrix is like, we drew this line because y'all started stepping up. We drew this line in the sand. That's yours. This is ours, right? But we're not happy with all that we have, and you're not happy with all that you have. So it is definitely like a small vying between Garrix and Veovaland. There hasn't been an open skirmish in about 7, 8 years. People that have served in the military of these nations or in a city in a militaristic role for over a decade have probably faced a battle between Garrix and Veovaland at some point in some skirmish, right? You do know, however, kind of jumping way back, Veovaland, the High Marshal did declare a blockade around Sigoria. Zargos and Valar's Rest have significant naval trade with each other. The entire two splits of Sigoria are on a blockade. The only spit of land that isn't blockaded is this area right here.
Wait, let me see.
But there's a blockade here. This area right here is the only one that's not blockaded because it's in the pit of that nation. There's a blockade
yeah,
all around here, and there's one here as well, cutting off help from even Veovaland.
Basically, they've cut off Valar's Rest from naval trade.
Yep.
The closest trade they're gonna get is from this little place right here, and that is if someone wants to go through this hellhole that's over here.
That's in their nation. You know, it's really like outward nation
There's no
trade is all cut
external
off
trade.
Yeah, like
Yep.
Zargos can't trade with them.
by sea.
They're, like,
By sea.
nations can't.
The only way that Garrix can trade with Valar's Rest is if they enter into Veovaland.
And the colors of these people, where are they from again?
These people are from Veovaland. They're from Draenor.
So it's
They're the army of the nation that we're currently in.
so we're like heading down and we see them like around here.
Yep. Maybe closer
Okay.
to like right here.
Okay, we're probably heading to Endymiria, which is a very close city to their border. Why didn't they come in through here? Interesting. Oh well. Yeah. Also because maybe there. Interesting. We're gonna come back and things are gonna be wild.
And Andamiri is free city, right? Like they're their own thing, according to them.
It's not according to them. It's like, hey, we know we're part of Veoverland, but like we've kind of been doing our own thing for the last like 50 years, and we're gonna keep doing our own thing.
It's like if you ask them, they are their own thing, but like
The
officially
the official answer is no, we're a part of Veoverland. The culture in that city is like we're Andamirians. We're not from Veoverland. We are Andamirians.
they're not. Okay.
They wouldn't say like, oh, if they like go to Usmis, they would be like, hey, where are you from? Oh, I'm from Andamiria. I'm not gonna say I'm from
No.
Veoverland. Do you see what I'm
It's
saying?
like Texas,
Cool.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, if they're going here, and they are, and this is the, okay. I have a feeling that some people don't like that culture right now.
What they
Yeah.
did is essentially they went from Drabenor up here, and you guys met them around right here. And they're following that
Oh,
road that
yeah.
you're coming on.
Okay, now I see my mistake there. I thought it was from across the border.
So they went through the scar.
Interesting. Yeah, I feel things are preparing. All right.
Anything else as you all continue on?
Does any of the soldiers look like they might not be the like they're all in full march, like zoned in? Is there anybody that's not zoned in? Someone that might be more willing to open up?
I mean, yeah, but there's 1,000 people, man, but like they're held in tight formation and they're walking. So it's gonna be
If you find a
hard.
single weak link, they're surrounded by 9 other people. Like, they're not gonna break ranks to like chit chat.
Yeah.
The best bet might be to wait till we get to the very end, and there's probably like a big guy there to make sure people don't wander off. All right. Interesting. Noted.
Oh, excuse me. Okay. I need someone to roll the D6 for me, please.
Oh no, my hand, it's slipping.
Actively slipping.
Oh.
2 blood wounds appear.
You
What'd
hush
you
up,
get?
girl.
We'll take your dice privileges away.
2. Got a 2. Okay. Okay. You guys start bedding down for the night. You're in a small little campfire. You've all gotten into the rigmarole, the rhythm of pitching a tent, putting your bedrolls out. Ark whips something up really quick just to, with the rations to feed you all. And it's, as you've been traveling for about 4 or 5 weeks now, it's not uncommon for the random traveler to share your campfire. You've seen a small family of merchants making their way, a couple of other travelers, such as yourselves, some other people, but rarely do you see one individual. It's not uncommon. It's not like super rare, but it's definitely uncommon. And this night is one of those nights. You see an individual as Ark, you're finishing up the meal, just got to let it simmer for a little bit, and everyone's sitting down. You guys are engaging in small talk. You see a person making their way towards you, not, stealthily, not stumbling, not shambling, just walking. And they're making, you can tell that they're making noise as just travelers do when pulling up on someone at night, like, hey, see me, I'm here. Like recognize my presence. You see a small individual. This woman, she is carrying a sword at her side. She's dressed in pretty thick leathers, and she has a cloak over her shoulders that's pulled up not over her head, but sitting like on the top of her skull. And she's making her way towards you all. Good evening. Mind if I share your fire for this evening?
Evening? No, please. Let's see. We're
Take
just
a
about to
seat.
eat.
Wonderful. She brings out a couple of pieces of like bread, rips it, grabs some butter and cheese, and just makes herself a little sandwich. My name is Maribel. Um, it's nice to meet you all. You see, she's short, but she's wiry, with these like pale, almost like ash-like freckles. It almost looks like dried blood, almost. There's a jagged scar that runs down her left cheek, and she has very piercing brown eyes. She has these stitched leathers and reinforced fabric over her, but her right sleeve is slightly missing. Like it's you can tell that's her dominant arm. There's the little bit imbalance in the physique just overall. But she has a crooked grin is the wrong or like connotation, but it's really what she has. Just kind of a weird like smile, not because of anything malicious or insidious, mainly just because she's probably gotten hit in the face too many times. She sits down, she takes a bite, and she just starts to have small talk with you all. And she asks a question that does kind of bring you all pause. So you all seem traveled. Have you run into any beasties around these parts? I've noticed that just from the footsteps earlier, you're heading down the opposite direction of me.
Plenty
Define
of
beasties.
things.
Not the normal beasts, of course. She kind of looks up to the moon. The unkind beasties.
Oh, kind of like giving out like on our travel, have we seen any beasties?
There's been no blood moon these weeks.
That's for what?
Good to know. Good to know. Well, if you're heading south, be very wary. I don't know how much you believe in legends, but I've been hearing that there are some feuds happening between creatures.
What type of creatures?
It's a feud as old as ancient history. Bloodsuckers and those who hate silver. I've tracked a few of them around here. Mainly looking for them in particular.
Now that she says that, and I look at her, is she like, you know how in The Witcher he has like vials and different things to like deal with specific creatures? Is she like Witchered up?
Absolutely. She says, and you're like, okay, now let me actually take a look at your gear. Like, let me focus in on you as you're talking, and you try to make it like subtle, but it's hard to not like. And she gets it. She clocks it of like, I said something wild, and you guys are like sizing me up. I get it. You know, it's not the first time I've done this rodeo, but she does have like a Batman utility belt style of everything around her waist.
As the food is ready, I'm kind of passing it all into her bowl as well.
Oh, are you sure?
Can't say I have,
Always
at
make
least.
more than enough, please.
Of course. She dips her bread into it. Oh, this is marvelous. Thank you.
It would be quite rude if we didn't offer hospitality while you're out there, Fire.
It's always a nice
Well,
thing.
If we run into any of these beasties, bloodsuckers, or those that don't like silver, any recommendations on how to defend ourselves?
For the vampires, you want to use garlic. I know it's an old superstition. Coat your blade in garlic oil and salt. And for the wolfmen, silver will do the trick.
What will do for the wolfman? I'm sorry, wood?
Silver. Silver.
Silver.
Um,
And you do see that her weapons are silvered.
Interesting. Are they? Well, how much of a threat are they? I guess.
It's hard to tell. In packs, they're more of a threat. But the wolfmen, they're usually led by an alpha. The vampires, not so much. They kind of group for similar ambition for a time, and then they either try to put one over the other, so to speak, or they leave and separate from the group. The wolfmen are a bit different. They stay and they hunt in packs. If you find the alpha, be very wary. Typically, a normal werewolf's bite and scratch, if it infects you, can't turn you into one of them. But the alpha very much can.
Can they be reasoned with? Or are they just beasts of the night?
That depends on how fierce the moon is. When a full moon occurs, they typically lose control of themselves. At that point, you cannot reason with them. If they've undergone the transformation themselves, then they're no more different than you or I at the end of the day. Let me be clear, them being the beast isn't an issue per se, but it is the death and decay that their feud with each other is spreading around the region. Just keep an eye out. Just a friendly word of warning from one traveler to the rest.
Thank you.
Appreciate the advice.
Have we
course.
known Cassian to exhibit those types of reactions to the moon?
Not yet.
Only
Yeah.
whenever I first gained such benefits.
We haven't seen Cassian under a full moon yet since he first.
You have, but not with any effect.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I feel rather impolite. We haven't introduced ourselves. My friends call me Kay.
I assume you did.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I'm not gonna make y'all introduce 7 people every time you meet a new NPC.
Let's go.
Thank
What
you.
was her name?
We introduced ourselves.
Yeah.
What was her name? If we got introduction.
Maribel.
Maribel. And I'm
Can I-
assuming is she small? Is she like a dwarf or a halfling?
She's a halfling. She's a
Handsome.
halfling.
Can I do I kind of want to observe her micro expression, and this might be weird, but I want to clock her like when she's excited something. Does her body language like betrays her in a way?
Like,
if
Give
you
me an
know what I
insight
mean.
check. What you got on that
16.
insight check? 16. It's kind of more the opposite, Gwenda. It's almost as if like she's trying to make herself seem less capable than she is. She's like
Okay, so
trying
she's
to
kind
make
of
people
doing the same thing
underestimate her.
as I am.
Yeah, she's trying to make people underestimate her, essentially.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna be a bit more guard. Not distrusting, just a bit more alert.
You said she was with people. Where is her group?
Nope, she's not with
Oh,
people. She's
with
by her.
her. Oh, by herself. Okay. And her weapon is you said a sword.
Okay. If there's nothing else. Oh, go ahead.
She's traveling by herself. How far is it from the nearest settlement?
Weeks. There's not a large settlement. You would have to veer off at this point if you were going towards like a settlement of any repute. There are small hamlets, like tiny, like little outposts, but nothing major.
She's plenty capable.
Well, I know. I just thinking what like Kay would think about that scene somewhat alone, but that also means like even if there was other estimation, that might go away of just knowing that she's traveling by herself.
There's something I would like to do, but kind of toward the later part of the night, not like around the fire.
Sure. Absolutely. She starts to put her bedroll, gives y'all a respectable distance away, and she starts to head to bed. She does take like her own little watch, and you see she only sleeps for maybe an hour or 2 hours at a time, waking up, looking around, an hour or 2 at a time, waking up, looking around. It's very trained. It's like militaristic.
What's her
She does the
weaponry
Batman.
situation?
She has a sword and then a myriad of different piercing weapons, like tiny like daggers, tiny very very thin, almost like needles with a small.
Or like the Senbone?
They're like stiletto daggers.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
have a
like the-
question.
Yes.
What does her aura look like?
It's muted. I know she doesn't. She's not someone that takes up a lot of space. She's pretty muted.
Cool, cool, cool.
Ark, what would you like to do?
Definitely like in the middle of the night. When specifically Cassian is asleep. I would like to very silently and very stealthily procure something.
Murder him.
Hey, give me a sleight of hand check, Cassian. What's your passive perception?
Not great.
Would this be a stealth
11.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
11.
There can't be a stealth.
Do you have like a plus 11 to this?
You gotta steal it. You gotta be nimble with your hands. You know, if he's sleeping, there's no stealth. You have to nimbly take it. It's not a stealth check. That's a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
And me to sleep is why.
Yeah, you know it makes sense too.
I'm not good at sleight of hand. That's why I wanted to do stealth because I have like a.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, like
11.
11.
I have an 11.
Beats it, beats it. Beats it, beats it, man.
Yeah.
Beats it, beats it.
Why though? What did I do?
Ark, what do you take from Cassian?
Do you want to run it in the morning or do you want me to tell you?
Absolutely. Cassian, you wake up the next morning. The woman that was there is already gone. She's waking up very early. Whoever was on last watch saw her. She got up. She took her leave. She scooped a little bit from the pot that's now cold and just wrapped it up in some bread and kind of was dipping it in there. And she started to leave, munching on it. Cassian, you wake up and okay, got that, got that, got that. Where's my sword?
Laying like at the foot of a bedroll is a very like dinky, like banged up and rusted like short sword with like a note on it, like tied to the handle.
Read the note.
It says the shadowy sword of stealth.
I pick it up and I hook it into the woods as far as I fucking can.
You see Cassian get up. It yeets into the wood, the nearby foliage. There's a couple of laughs as Ark, you've probably clued into a couple of people like, yo, Cassie wakes up, it's gonna be fucking hilarious.
I think Ark is like cooking breakfast, like very like fully like unaware, like.
Okay. How big is Ark? Just how tall?
How tall?
How tall is he?
Yeah. It's probably like 5'11", 5'10". I don't think Ark's 6 foot.
Looking around, do I see my sword anywhere?
Good morning, Cassian.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling extra stealthy today for some reason. Hey, feeling very.
Yeah, it won't last. I promise you, it won't last.
But won't.
You. Okay. Where's my sword?
I think you threw it in the woods a few minutes ago. That was
Yeah. Right. Where's the other one?
I didn't know you wielded 2 swords.
Okay. I'm just gonna like, does anyone else seem to have, if anyone else is clued in, does anyone betray, like they're looking at a bush somewhere?
It's up to them. Does anyone
know.
like? I'll say everyone is in on the joke, like for the most part. Does anyone is like, yeah, Cassian, here's your sword, bro, or y'all letting this ride out?
Or even just like, I'm not gonna say anything, but I keep looking at the hiding place.
I'm
I
gonna
think-
point it
gonna-
out
I'm
too.
think Kay does like one of these.
Obviously, Cedric would fold, so you better not tell Cedric. He'd just be like,
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I
everyone
think
except
Cedric's
for
not
Linda
sold.
and Cedric. I think everyone
Yeah,
except for
yeah,
Linda.
yeah, for sure, for
I
sure.
think Marjorie looks at Cassie and is like, "You
That's
look
my boy, like,
exactly the
what?
same today."
Thank you for that lovely piece of insight.
I think after maybe
I-
like 5 minutes, where Cassian looks like
Hang on, hang on, buddy. Hang on. Well, I'll get back to you because I know you said something, but hang on. Rose, go, because I know you started talking.
Oh, she's just gonna be like, could have been one of those beasts she was talking about. Talking in the
Right.
night.
Beastman.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be careful. Werewolves and such.
I think
Very
after like
dangerous sort. Yeah.
I think after 5 minutes, like everyone's had their fun and Cassian looks like he's about to blow. I think you'll see Kay like do his morning practice, and then you see him kind of, instead of attacking forward, his vapor kind of goes, like point, and then give you like clearly make eye contact, and then continue. And then you know what? I'll even do thaumaturgy. If it's in a bush, that one bush will like rustle a little bit.
Where's I don't know.
Mark, where is it? Where is it stashed?
I think there's just some like rotted out log, like 10 feet away that it's like in. He like put it into the log and like covered it with leaves.
Yeah, you see Kay point, and then his eyes.
There's
will
a small branch, like a log that y'all have probably been sitting on, and then from one of like the many holes in the log, just some leaves as the thaumaturgy goes off, and you're like, okay. What's worse, Cassian, isn't the fact that it was hidden. It's the fact that you got to get down basically on all fours, reach your hand in, pull the sword out. It's stuck because the shape of it is weird. You're like, oh my God. And that bit maybe takes like 2 solid minutes of just, you take it out, sheath it back, anything else, you know.
Notes were taken. Allegiances shifted.
I think he looks at Cedric and goes, "That fucking
Interesting.
lamp is necked."
Interesting.
listen,
so
bro,
is the
I'll
knife
cast
that I
dancing
made
lights
you
every fight if I feel like it. You're not going to
Painstakingly
stop it.
crafted over
You can
2
go ahead and take the
weeks, I
lantern.
made
He'll
that
say, you
thing.
know what? Here you go. And I'll just hand him the lantern. I don't even need it. If I need to see, I'm going to see. That's how it's going to be.
The early morning bickering is a much needed reprieve in this travel. I need one more d6, please.
Is this
I
for,
think
is this
Cassian
for a
will do it.
fight? Because
Yeah,
if it's a
Cassie,
fight,
I
I'm
need
gonna roll
D6.
for it. I want to be
I
the
need a
baddest
D6.
person I
Go
can
ahead,
be.
Cassie, go
It's
ahead.
not a fight. It's not a fight. I just
Then
need
I
a
ain't
D6.
touching
It's
it.
not a fight. It's a D6.
Let me call in another of the Sovereign Sons, okay?
I can roll it. No one else wants to.
Bro, don't do that.
I rolled
Different, man.
3.
A 3.
3.
Give me 1 sec. I gotta clear the music back to see what the fuck mood I want for this because I gotta read through this whole thing. Hang on.
We meet Cassian's grandfather somehow.
Who? I didn't
I
write
didn't
him.
think I didn't think this one was gonna pop
I
up
don't exist.
this early. Like, put it in, but I didn't think it was gonna pop up this early.
Ooh.
Okay.
There you go.
You guys have traveled for another couple of days, betting the same. It's gotten into that rigmarole of travel. You know, like, all right, place to stay, all right, food. Like you're getting in that habit now, right? You're trekking through. It's a normal thing at this point. Cassian and Cedric, small hairs on the back of your neck stand up. And it's you two first that spot it because you feel like you were aware of it at first. But all 7 of you see it. You see in the shadow of the darkness that's just emanating off of your small campfire. They're standing a very lithe figure. You can tell there's cloth over them. And they're standing with their hands crossed down in front of them. They're slowly walking, but their footsteps make no sound. It moves very similar to figures that Cedric and Cassian have seen, but it's the first time all 7 of you see a creature like this.
I'm gonna channel divinity, divine sense. Is this someone who is maybe not of the living?
What are the types of channel divinity? What are the types that it gives you?
Let's see. I don't know if they changed it. For the next 10 minutes, I know any celestial, fiends, and undead within 60 feet of me. You know, I
This is-
also detect the
This
presence of
pings
any.
2. This pings 2. Celestial and undead.
Ooh. I think K like head tilts. Like that's an interesting combination.
And this figure moves forward, slowly walking. And you see as she gets closer, Cassian, she's dressed, Cedric as well, she's dressed very similar to the figure that's in your mind. Just very similar, but she's corporeal. She's solid. Her skin is a deep, rich brown. She wears this sheer mesh on her arms and legs that form the base layer under the black and gray robes that sit loosely over her form. But what avails all of you, almost startles you, is her smell. It's a powerful scent, but it's soft. It smells like lavender and vanilla. It dances on the hairs of your nose. As she approaches maybe 20 feet from the fire, might I join you all this evening?
If no one says anything, K will motion towards like a stump or a log, wherever you were using to sit on.
It's very proper. It's very classy. She sits. Hello.
Hello, hello. Welcome.
I am but a messenger. Here to deliver you. She points kind of her face towards you, Cedric.
Okay.
Words. She sends you her love. But I also bear grave news. Ever since your stint in our realm, she has not claimed any souls for the Reaper. Her duties have become lax, and it is because of your love that is causing a diminishing in her celestial abilities. You're running out of time, Cedric. You will need to find a suitable coil for her, as permitted, or you will need to let her go.
That's heavy news to just drop on a guy, don't you think?
My time here is limited. I apologize. I wish I could have more decorum.
No, it's fair. How long?
We are not sure. Time is irrelevant for us. We do not review things in that nature. But we know that you do, and thus the words have been sent.
I appreciate them. I send my love back. And I will do my best.
Allow me to stay here for a moment and enjoy the fire with you all.
Absolutely.
She says each of your names, including you, Gwenda. Not with but the tonality of it isn't one of registering your names. It's of familiarity. Of the names leave her mouth as if she said them a billion times before.
Does she say K's name the normal way?
She does, and she also says a different name when she points to Arceus.
What did she say to Arceus?
She says Tobin. She calls you Kakoak and Arceus Tobin.
I think Kay kind of freezes when she calls him that. Would you like some food?
No, thank you.
Can I look at Ark when she says Tobin?
Yeah, I think Ark is just like staring at the ground.
All right.
Too fast.
I can see you, John Cena. Let me stop.
Cedric, you seem to know a little bit here. Would you mind perhaps giving us some context?
Guess I don't really have a choice anymore.
Yep.
Look, Cassian already knows this, and those of you that saw my play have a basic understanding. When I was a kid, I was always interested in this place we read about in a book that the brother that raised me and Cassian had, about this place called the Infinite Stairway. And when I was old enough to go to school and try to learn about it, it's all I could do. I researched everything I could find, and I found a stone. And I traced the ley lines, and I did the magic runes in the book, and boof, right through the stone. And then I was, as some of you saw, in this weird staircase that went up, down, in every direction all at once. I was lost for I don't know how much time, and eventually I landed in a garden. That's where I met Manaha. She's an archangel of Azrael. And she is responsible for making sure that the souls of the dead pass on safely to their next step. I fell in love with her. And now she won't do her job anymore. Because it doesn't feel right. And that's my fault. And I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but that's as much as I know.
Why?
Why what?
Why, what? Hello? What was the why for, Dasha?
What was the why for?
She's
We all-
hearing that she giggled. Alright, this.
Dasha!
She's dead.
What?
Pick
What
her,
was
move on.
the why for?
I didn't say the. I said,
Yes.
oh my, not why.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
We all
God.
heard,
Sorry.
we all
Wow.
heard why, and we're just
Why?
waiting.
Like-
We're like,
Oh no.
why
no,
what?
No, I thought. I'm so sorry. I said, oh my.
Parents of what?
No, you're good. No, you're good. He was like, why?
Damn.
Why
Oh,
Still
what?
my
need
little
the
heart,
camera
dude.
on.
I thought you guys were talking about
God
Scary.
God,
I'm like, I
you
thought
just got
you were
everyone
why, but
really
okay.
heated for like.
Yeah,
5
we were like,
seconds.
what is going on? The completion of that was sending everyone into an immediate spiral. Just the uncompletion of that, of what we
I
thought that
wanted
thought
to
process
say-
was, is crazy.
Well, what got me is
An
someone said like
immediate-
you cut out, and I hear from Dasha.
Moving on.
Yeah.
So AJ,
The
what
spiral.
would I know about either the story that he's talking about the infinite staircase, or if I would know about like the actual place that
You can
he's
give me a
claiming is
religion
in?
check. You can give me a religion check.
Cool.
Or I'll say an arcana and a religion, because they're two different things.
Okay.
And then,
Awesome.
and then, do I get the sense that this figure is like equal standing or different standing than who I know?
Very similar, but you feel like the essence that you feel is muted, right? It's like something is like washing
Yes.
over it.
So it's
That's why
hard. So
she's
I don't
never
have a
corporeal.
baseline. So I don't know.
If she's your baseline, like right here, this one right here is like right here. She can fully manifest corporate, like in a physical body on the material plane. 24 arcana for the infinite stairwell. Rose, you can determine how you know this very obscure piece of information. You've read a little bit of it, right? Like it's a theory. It's a magical theorem. It's often called a different name, Sorixis' scales. It is said that there is a way for people to physically move through planes. The world dragon, Sorixis, is the one that is largely accredited to creating the entire world. But that's just mythos. That's even mythos as far in a world with gods that can be felt and talked to and all this crazy shit. The mythos is still just that. It's all arcane theories, right? It's like the creation myth. Did the gods make it? Well, there's evidence of this thing. The infinite stairwell is called Sorixis' scales. It is a physical way to go to different planes, even when even a plane shift can't get you there. So there are some realms that are locked. A plane shift won't get you there. Elysium, you'll never get to Elysium with a plane shift. You'll never get to Mount Celestia with a plane shift. Things of that nature. Hell, you can get to. Pandemonium, you can probably get to. Limbo, etc., etc. The ones that you know are locked on this Arcana is Mount Celestia, Elysium. Let me pull it up right here because I have them.
It's like
I think there's 4 or
the
5.
Infamous?
Mount Celestia, Elysium, Isgard, Mechanus, Hades, and Pandemonium. So excuse me, those are the 6 that cannot be traversed through a plane shift. Those you typically get to from the powerful influence of another creature, by a ruler of one of those realms, or by dying.
I
Here's the
I-
thing,
I-
just for
Hang on.
sorry.
Go ahead, Riz.
Okay.
I was just gonna
And
say,
it-
I'll mute myself.
Brother.
I'm
Um, this is just a random thing, and this is just for Ryan. Scales, as in scales that you weigh things, or scales as in scales of a dragon.
Scales.
The
Sorixis
world
is the
serpent.
mythos is the world dragon. It is said that every space in between the planes is its ever length body. But that's just the theory.
A D&D
Oh my
theory.
god, I can hear him through your mic. Hey,
Yeah.
what were you gonna say, Ara?
Oh, just the comment of I paid the soul that goes to Mechanus when they die. That's it.
Just a comment.
No, this is a comment. It wasn't anything important. I'm sorry.
Under
I'll
Religion 13, it is not unheard. This is all you get on a 13. It is not unheard for a creature that is not a god, but a celestial creature to lose that small shred of divinity in them. The more mortal they become, the more mortal they are. It's just that simple. The more detached you are from the land of living and the values of a fate that will end with a death, then the easier it is to ascend to that level and to remain that level. Once you start coming down and once you start understanding, like, I'm immortal and that sucks, that's probably like the first step of it. But by becoming more human in your thoughts and in your heart, you actually become more of a human.
Oh, okay.
I'll just state it like I've heard a little bit about that. You found it? You did a ritual?
There was a stone, solid obsidian, white markings. I had this Zikram chalk powder I had to find, which took 8 months. And once I got enough to form 1 stick of chalk, I was able to finish just 3 runes, and it pushed me through the doorway. That's all I know.
Maybe this is a bit of a question for you. What were you looking for? But that's a lot of dedication, and there's very few reasons that one might want to go there.
I wanted to ask my parents who killed them.
That is MY, not Y.
Damn, that's uh, that was your way.
Couldn't think of anything else.
Did you?
No, they weren't there. But now I kind of feel like that was for the best because I think that honestly, the reasons I went there weren't good ones. But what I found there was good.
With
Or so it is the lady like still here?
She's
Yeah.
not saying a word. She's just staring at the fire, and she's sitting very close to the fire. She's enjoying the warmth.
It's very
I'm
cold
just
where they
gonna
come
like
from.
turn and like. So how do you tie into this? I like
Um,
kind of look and then like look to Cedric. Like I'm not sure if she's gonna give me the answer that I need, so I kind of look to Cedric as well.
I am but a messenger. My whole being is just that. To deliver the words.
Most things in that region operate this way. They have a function, they just operate. Existences aren't always forever for them.
so, when you are done delivering this message and head back, are you just gonna go on your next message, or are you function completed?
She doesn't say anything. She's almost ruminating over your words because the question is so foreign to her as a concept of like the what next doesn't exist for her. I will go when I am called.
I really picked the most complicated group of people to travel with, didn't I?
Sorry about it.
Yeah, keeps things interesting. Well, you're welcome to enjoy the fire for as long as you like. Arguably, eat some of whatever Ark made that night.
This quiet, awkward meal just
It's like while it's like quiet and awkward, Rose is just gonna lean forwards. So we've been doing secret names, huh? She's looking directly at both Ark and Kay.
No,
I look at Ark.
no, that's not my name.
Honestly, that's a good enough answer for me.
Ark looks like shell shocked. Ark looks like a fucking like POW after a war.
Bro, you good? I mean, I just got some crazy news, but like, that's just your name. Like, that doesn't change how any of us feel about you.
I should say that's not his name.
Whatever.
Says
Yeah. I
it's
mean,
not
if you
his-
want to be
if he says it's not his name, it's not. But
I mean, to be fair, Arceus does sound better as a name.
I mean, not just that though. He's been being a little off. Are you good, bro? Like, what's the matter? Ever since like you've gained like this sense of peace, but like you're so far away. It feels like.
I think he's back.
Ah, no, I see.
What
Huh.
was the clue?
I relived one of his memories. And
Did he want you to?
he definitely didn't. I think someone else did. He addressed me in the dream, like he wrestled control back at the very end. feel like he's. I feel like he's gallons and gallons of water behind a dam, and for now, the dam is up, but I don't know if it will be forever.
I'm gonna turn towards the ghost angel that we have with us. You might have more knowledge of this. If someone is possessed by another entity, how do you eject them?
My knowledge extends only to the message that I am sent to deliver.
Fair enough. Worth a try. Well, whatever, if he is coming back, Arceus, we will deal with it. We might not have the help we had before, but when the moment arrives, we will be there.
She stands up pretty quickly. I am fading. I will be taking my leave now.
Thank you for gracing us with your presence.
My message still needs to be delivered. She walks. She reaches two hands out. She places a kiss on your forehead. DM you something real quick.
His eyes glow.
It's always scary when AJ DMs you something.
And as she stands there pulling her head back, her body slowly begins to fade and fade and fade. And then she's gone. Sitting in this silence that her departure has left, you all remain quiet for the remainder of the night unless there's anything else anyone wishes to do or say amongst each other.
Yeah, let's get our mind off of that. Arceus, do you have salt and garlic you can spare? Maybe it's best we get equipped in case we run into bloodsuckers and werewolves.
I've been putting a little bit of garlic in everyone's food since we learned that, just in case someone turns out to be a vampire.
Do you have a few vials you can spare for us to like to get in close?
I mean, I don't know. I have vials of garlic. I have cloves of garlic.
I mean, maybe everyone just takes a clove of garlic with them, just in case. Last ditch effort, we throw it in their face. I don't know.
This is really gonna affect my spice inventory.
I don't know.
Some, maybe even just a vial of water or garlic and some salt. And then if we run into it,
fucking grind up like 2 cloves of garlic into like a little like paste with some water, and just like put it in little tiny vials that I have kept for like essences, and just hand them out.
if
Okay.
anything, just to give a task to distract of whatever the hell that was.
All right.
I'm gonna
So,
look over to Kay and be like, "You think you're getting out of this?"
Kay just gives you a wink and goes and helps with the garlic stuff.
There's something I'd like to do tonight. After everything else is done.
He's
For
gonna steal
sure.
the great-
What you got?
Through either happenstance or through like design, I'd like to be on watch with Marjorie.
Okay, for sure.
Oh,
You
watch
two,
together.
you two end up taking your watch together. Ark, it's pretty late in the night. Everyone here is asleep in their bedrolls. Go ahead.
Hey, Marja, I had a question if you don't mind.
Yeah, what's up?
So you see people with the weave, I think you said, right? You kind of see they're just innate magic.
I kind of see so the weave's in everyone and everything, and so I kind of see like the outline that gives off.
Okay.
Think of it kind of like echolocation of a bat, but with magic. I see the traces it leaves off.
Okay. Um, when um when we were in that cave with the 5 sovereign sons before your brother came in and got us out of there, you saw the dragons. They had auras, right?
They did, yeah.
When I
But it wasn't like sorry, go ahead.
yeah,
It wasn't so much of like, ah, this is an aura of a dragon. It was like, ah, this is an aura of something I don't want to mess up with. Like, they're more powerful than me.
but it was distinct, right? It was like someone's face.
Um, it was theirs. I don't know if it was their face. It's not like
I mean,
I can't tell if you look
you
from
can tell the difference between people by their aura.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. When when that one the black one started to come down and he took human form for 30 seconds or so. Did his aura change when he wasn't a dragon anymore?
AJ, you can tell me no at any point of this, but this is my idea. I don't think his aura would have changed much at all. I think it would have still been like the same like menacing vibe, but just like slightly condensed.
There's your answer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can like one example of like Rosie, whenever she is in her scourge form, like the aura is still her. It's just a little bit more chaotic, but it's still her. I don't know if that makes any sense.
So people's aura can change based on the like situation.
I guess so, yeah. I mean, I haven't really noticed that much of like an aura change whenever Cassian goes into his werewolf form. Or like I didn't pay too much attention to the dragons. I'd have to see again, I guess. I'm not sure.
Okay. So I'm just curious, kind of how it works and they're encountered something before. Um, what does my aura look like? You can tell me.
Alright, would you like to describe your aura? Should I make one up for you?
You can make one up for me if you'd like.
I feel like Arcs is very liquidy and watery. Like, whenever like you turn on the sink and it doesn't like spray out like actual water, it's like frozen almost. Like a statue.
Like
Do you guys know what I'm
slush.
talking about? No, there's like a specific thing. One second, let me Google the word.
It's like a smoothie.
No, it's like still looks like a statue almost. There is a specific like texture and I don't know how to describe it.
Like gloss, like or it just looks like the water isn't moving.
Glossy is a good way to describe it. Oh, I'm gonna sound so stupid and high if I can't figure it out.
So,
I
like a
promise
statue
I'm.
like a statue covered in oil.
It's like I've seen this before, but like when you take a hose and you're spraying it and it doesn't look like the water's coming out, it looks like it's a perfectly still statue.
Yeah.
It's still coming
I
out,
know what you mean.
but it's like you can't see the movement. I feel like his aura would be something similar where it's like it looks frozen in place, but in reality it's like stuff is coming out.
Okay. I will use my I will use my charge of Invoke Hell to cast Disguise Self. I'll look like, just because it was the last person just mentioned, I'll just look like Cassian. Any change?
AJ, I feel like this is up to your discretion. I feel like there wouldn't
No,
be
it's
a
not.
change.
It's up to you.
Is she immune
I feel like
to
he'd still look like
illusions?
Ark.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this feels like it does have DM implications if she can see
think?
through
We'll
illusions.
put it like this, bro. Dasha knew off rib. You're not gonna see through illusions. If someone's illusion, you're not gonna see that shit. You know what I mean? I feel like it's one of those things of like if you see someone transform with disguised self, you know they're disguised. It's the same type of shit. I feel like
He gets
sure it
to
changes.
yeah. You've procced the ability to make the check to figure out.
Yeah, but like you see the change. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it changes, but you see the change. Same thing as like if I have a guy is fighting you and he changes into someone else, it doesn't immediately go like, that's our friend now. You know what I mean? Like that's how I'm gonna rule it.
Also,
I think. Go ahead.
I posted in the call chat. It is sending, but this is what I feel like his aura is like. I did a really bad job of describing it, but yeah.
Okay. I don't think there's no way that Marjorie would know. There's probably like a 5 or 10 second beat, and he goes, "What do I know?" And I think he just looks the same as what he did with this guy's self.
You still Ark. Or wait. No, fuck. Sorry, or shoot, I'm not supposed to curse. I can't see through like I can't. Like you're just gonna be saying the same, I feel. But then it's like I can't say that you look like Cass. I don't know. I don't know. I can't see through illusions. Whoa, Cassian, what are you doing? I don't know, but
Steal my great sword.
well, here's the other question: when you cast disguise spell,
It's one of those things where it's like if you could see, right? And Ark, if you could see him and he cast disguise self, it's like your Ark disguised. So it's like it feels like Ark, it looks like Ark. I know what that is, but there's like something over it. That's the best way I can describe it.
my question is when you cast disguise self, is there like a verbal, somatic, whatever component to it? Because if there is, I feel like Marge would be like, you just cast disguise spells, like using context clues, you know?
It is verbal somatic, yeah.
So I feel like Marge would be like, you just cast a spell on yourself, like
Yeah. Okay.
magic. I can see that. Yeah.
Thank you for that. Sorry. Thank you for humoring me.
No, of course. I think for the rest of the watch, Marjorie. What?
I think Arch kind of like looks around, being like, "No one else is awake. Great, cool."
I think Marjorie for like the rest of the watch is like, so Cassian's aura looks like this, Cedric's aura looks like this. This is what Case looks like. Gwenda's looks like this, and so on and so on.
That's everything.
Okay. Anything else anyone wants to do this evening following the arrival of our very unique guest? Okay. I need someone. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. I want to talk to Gwenda.
For sure.
So proud of you, Aaron.
Gwenda's getting ready for bed. She's, putting her bedroll over her legs. What'd you like to do?
I think Kate would actually wait till the morning where like we've slept and now we're on the move again. And if that's all right. And Kate will just go to Gwenda and go, you told me you're from Fulgaria. Yeah? Marina, you're muted. Hello, Karina? Guess I'll do it later.
Gwenda! Cool. I need someone who so badly wants to roll for a random encounter chance.
Oh,
We're gonna get spicy real quick. All right, you can choose to roll both of these, but if you do that, this is on you. I want you to fully aware that. Okay. I need someone to roll a D100, and then, well, let me roll that first because that's gonna change depending on what the second table, depending on the roll. So go ahead,
Yeah.
buddy.
You get attacked by
I
that
hope
rabbit
it's a
from
blood moon.
Oh no! Oh
It's a
no!
blood
Roll
moon.
me a D4.
That's not
Blood
good.
moon.
That's the number of days or weeks.
1.
Blood moon.
Give me
You
one
don't
second.
know. You don't know it's a blood moon. You don't know that.
Give me 1 second so I can get everything squared away.
Well, it was nice
Maybe
seeing you
it
guys.
is
Oh,
bread.
that's very good.
It was a
Yeah.
pleasure, yeah. It was a great time.
We're about to
Pleasure.
be attacked by this thing.
You fucking wish.
It's like when you fight the frog in Baldur's Gate, where like, why
Have
is this
fun,
thing
Ark.
so calm?
Nah,
You
that's
got
not-
it.
What?
You got it.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? What do I mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really.
He was
I'll
ju- he
tell you
was
what
just
I
a
want,
prank,
what I
bro.
would do.
If Haster shows up, we're giving him to sisters. Sorry.
Yeah.
Bye.
No. No.
Yes. I don't care if you say it real sad, like it's happening.
As the party's lawyer, I feel like that's a legally binding contract. Sorry.
Heard
You
made
you
the
signed
lawyer.
that contract. You did.
The devil,
What?
like the thing that makes contracts, made me the lawyer.
Who's the best hero in legal stuff? The guy who's dealing with the devil all the time.
David.
David. Damn.
Wow, Ryan, it's like you called it. All those polls into the exact same time. I got 9 notifications.
Crazy.
I'm
How could
always
that
happy
have
to summon an
happened?
Eldritch monster. Okay.
Are you?
Always. Yes.
What if it's coming for you though?
Why would he? I'm
What
not the one that
what
made
if
a
it's like
pact with an
the-
Eldritch
What if
being.
it's like the fucking great old one of?
Yeah, let's take a quick break
Oh
because
no!
under 25.
Yes.
It's one of those things where I'm like, okay, I gotta
Yes.
make sure that this is okay and this isn't just the TPK. Because
Brandon,
I
stop.
put like a little line and I'm like, I need to make sure this isn't a TPK.
Yeah, Brenda's fucked us.
I don't care.
How long of a break is it cool if I go make
Let's
some
take,
tea?
like- Yeah, for sure. Go make some tea.
It's so wild. Like, I gotta make sure you guys just don't die from this. Like, all right, this is a hard fight. I was hoping to get like we fight some bandits. Like,
I'm not gonna act like I'm not willing to have Cassian die in any fight. I don't care if it's against goblins or God.
Okay, so we're not letting him roll again, right?
Yeah, so far, Juice rolled the first one, right? So far, Juice and Bran are both.
This is not. We don't know this is a blood moon.
We do.
All right, that's a separate list. It's a separate list.
Not a blood moon.
Yeah, no, he would.
Separate list.
We would have rolled a d10 for the type of
bad,
moon
my
if
bad.
it was a blood moon.
oh,
Separate
we're
list.
about to fight.
I've got my eyes trained for those d10s.
Hey, Cassian, if we run into the werewolves and there's the alpha, challenge him for his fact.
Honestly, like if it's a Lugaru, fuck that.
What's a Lugaru?
Those things. That is like the biggest, baddest
Yeah,
werewolf
so
you could
it's an alpha
kinda
werewolf.
do.
A Lugaru are like the first like werewolves.
They're fucking
That-
scary.
That is too.
They're like
whimsical
the
of a
Solomon
name
Kane
for-
of werewolves.
That is too
Yeah.
whimsical of a name for a werewolf. That sounds like the cousin of Tigger, a Lugaru.
Well, it's like it's a lot of silent letters in there.
Still, you can't come in like I'm a big bad and go like I'm a Lugaru.
All right, well then fight him.
The boomer
I don't
food.
want to. He sounds dangerous.
Oh, all right.
They-
Fight him then.
I read their stat sheet once, like 2 years ago, and it still haunts me because it's like this is.
Guess how
Really
much worse
scary.
They got with 2024. Guess how
Oh,
much
I
worse
haven't
they
even
got.
looked at 20. I didn't even look at that. I feel like I gotta look now.
Whatever you're imagining, yes. They're that bad.
Because they're like, oh, make like a DC 18, or you're gonna take like 3 points of exhaustion in 2014. They were really scary.
Ugh.
AJ's
AJ,
deciding
AJ,
that the
no. If you put it on the encounter list, run it. You put it there. Let's honor it.
Campaign 3, here we go.
It's not. It's not that it swings hard. It's the implication, and it's so
care.
funny to me. It's just so
Don't
funny.
care.
to me.
But the implication.
But the implication.
Oh,
God, I'm looking at.
'Cause I knew this was gonna happen. There are things that, like, when we interact with people, when choices are made, I make a little note of it, and I add that to a fuck ton list of random encounters. Right. All right. Hang on.
it's Sakamoto-san.
No, it's fucking. What's the fucking traitor that Ark allegedly killed?
It's Hineni.
Hineni.
He's back.
He's back.
Just the bottom half that you cut off, though.
Well, allegedly.
And there's a mouth where the torso ends, like a mimic. Oh wait, with the
Gurus are CR13, and it's just a werewolf that hits like a truck.
I really need to call Cassian Alpha now in campaign.
No, you don't.
You got an Alpha?
you
Like-
need
Alright,
you need
I'm
that
ready.
tattoo
I'm
that-
ready. Let's bring it back. I'm ready. Everyone here?
you get that tattoo
They're
that
still
Kenny
gone.
has.
No Dasha, no Karina.
Recognize the
Cool.
Alpha.
Yeah, you need to get the you need to get that-
Does somebody want to at Karina?
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened to her?
She fall back asleep.
She asleep.
Hey, you beat me to it. Oh, by the way, this picture I posted, this is if you reverse the colors, like make the eyes red and the rest like blacky shadow, that is one of my deities in my campaign.
Just run it.
Actually, here I have a better picture. Imagine this like the size of a colossus, and that's one of my world's deities.
Okay.
Ooh,
I need. When Marjorie gets
worried.
back, we'll go.
I'm worried, guys.
You can hear the
Ruffle.
resignation in his voice.
Not resignation.
Okay.
I'm actually really excited because of how goofy this is, for all things considered. Because someone said something like a couple hours ago.
Oh no.
Oh, so I made a
What have I ever
prediction.
said?
Is this
ever?
something you had a tab ready for?
I didn't have a tab ready for it. No.
That's how it goes.
We're about to meet the high-level artificer, Bill Nye, the science guy.
Something.
I had the
relevant.
stat block. I just only had to use it one time before in campaign, and never in a combat.
Oh no!
I'm trying to think of the.
Oh, was it-
I'm trying to think of the name of the thing that I'm gonna.
Social encounters.
jokingly say.
Encounters that we got out of fights.
Oh, is it the elf guy that Rose pissed off?
It's not something this campaign.
No, it is. it
We're
is
not
this campaign.
fighting Mr. Steinhardt himself. No.
Okay.
Hell no.
Oh, I'm so afraid.
I'm gonna see some Eldritch Abomination, and the girls are gonna go, maybe we can be friends.
Nah.
And then shoot it.
That's how I remember that going down. Yeah.
Let me snip this on my encounter list for the D4.
What,
Yeah,
so it
'cause
can
we'll roll
never
it
happen
again.
again, or just because
It'll never happen again.
you're welcome?
Oh,
You
he's
got
one of
under
the guys-
25
You're
on
welcome.
the D100. There are 4 encounters that if I don't use them now, they're not going to show up for quite a while.
It's one of the
Mhm.
dragons.
Let me put this in my
No,
secret
it's not
chat
one
so
of
I
the
can-
dragons.
All right, Marge, are you here?
I am downstairs, but I will be upstairs soon. I'm simply looking for
Oh,
a
she's
vessel.
listening though.
I'm listening, just not able to roll.
You guys have been traveling for the better part of the day. Maybe around noon is when you see large black storm clouds. They overtake the sky, covering you all in this sheet of darkness. First, the crack of thunder hits. Lightning you see wrestles in between the clouds, and you're being pelted by water. This rain, this stark cold rain. As you guys are trudging along forward, it's complete darkness. You're following this path, coming to the end of it. There's maybe an outpost. Whoever has the map, you're looking. The outpost of Redbrook Way Station. It's situated not directly at the Tri Crossing, but a little bit before then. It's probably the last point you can get a warm meal, a nice beverage. Place you all here first.
It's fucking dark.
It is dark.
Can I free action activate my dark sight?
Oh, your dark sight for sure.
You're sitting on the sword.
I just got ready for it.
I know,
Vision is
I know.
60 or 30?
60.
60 dark vision. You got it.
I can't wait to work on this place. I like that we get a vision of 300.
60.
You guys are free to move.
How long have we been trudging through the forest?
It isn't really a forest. It's just kind of a trail through some thick shrubbery. You've been traveling for maybe today, maybe about, I'm not sure, maybe a little under 7 hours.
Okay.
So
I
it's still
think-
midday. It's just dark.
No, it's
Clouds.
getting into like
Okay.
afternoon.
So,
Like
so this is us
sunset
looking
probably
like let's get shelter, let's get a camp going. Okay.
exactly.
Okay.
Oh, that's neat. If you move your camera, the rain slowly follows, so it's like around. That's neat.
I
Alright.
move forward because we are moving forward.
Yep.
Keeping my ears open because I know some things like to attack when it's dark.
I'm gonna pause it right here because there are 3 people that haven't moved. Rose, Cedric, are you staying back? I just want to make sure. Totally fine if you are. Just need to know.
No, I'm gonna follow along.
Cool.
I-
Let me
Yeah,
just
I'll
make
come
sure
too.
there's 3.
Could you have me stick near Rose, CVPA?
You got it.
Wow, where did Gwenda go? She like disappeared.
Shut up. She trekked forward.
She's scouting.
Who do you think we're fighting?
I mean, hey,
Alright.
it's not good for her resume. I'll tell you that.
Let's see.
I think she thought she was getting paid.
She's an intern.
Yeah.
You're
She's
an
not gonna get a good,
unpaid intern.
Get a good review from us at our next job.
Is the game paused for everyone else?
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
this is the act of God summoning the Eldritch being.
No.
Oh, that's
no, it's
okay.
2 things.
5,
That's more than 5, buddy.
2 more.
7. Okay.
It's not 13.
Let me go through. Marjorie, Rose, Cassian.
Yes.
Cassian, 1 hits you, 2 hit Rose and Marjorie each.
Oof.
We got attacked.
What hits me?
I'm about to tell you in a second. Let me roll damage.
Mm,
Are you Are you saying bye because you're leaving, or are you saying bye because
Yeah,
you're
she's
goodbye?
yeah, she was just out there again.
Marjorie,
I'm
you're
saying
going to
bye
take-
because I'm hanging out with a friend.
Bye. Love
Hi,
you.
bye.
Marjorie, you're going to take 17 points of damage.
Do I know what type of damage?
Piercing. Rose, you're going to take 13 points of piercing. Cassian, only one hits you.
I see you.
You're going to take 9 points of piercing. This is silvered.
Am I allowed
You
to?
all hear pop, 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 pop. These sounds that echo. At first, you think it's thunder until you three feel these wounds in your body. There's smoking coming from the trees and the shrubbery. And as you see them, you see people dressed in black leathers, a hand with one sword, and a pistol in the other.
AJ,
Yes.
Okay.
am I allowed to reaction cast shield?
I'm going to say you're surprised, so you wouldn't get a turn or a reaction. Or no, you still
Okay.
get a reaction actually with the new surprised. So I would say yeah.
Okay, my AC is now 18.
One will still hit you. So remove that damage. And instead, you're going to take 7 points of piercing damage.
Mucho likey.
I need everyone to roll initiative for me, please.
Anything
You
for you,
got
AJ.
Oh, that was almost good. I rolled so low. I'm like, hey, what happened?
I got a 14. Who wants it?
I'll take it.
Natural
Please.
1 for 2.
Please give it to me. I rolled a 5.
Natural 20!
Okay, you got the 14. Just read
Oh, we're
it.
fighting the fucking Steinhardt Jaegers.
Where are these? Oh, we don't even see them yet.
They're in the fucking trees.
Quick, we need some light.
I don't know what you mean. Arceus threw away my sword. I don't.
That is some pettiness right there.
The reason I
Okay.
asked how tall he was is because if he was like 5'6" or lower, he was gonna go in air jail for like an hour.
There it is.
Is
Right, right.
anyone switching initiative with Marjorie?
I am.
Yes or no?
He has it.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
Kay's taking it.
So she's at 5 and Kay's at 14.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I'm not at 6. So I'm at.
These bullets go through, and then you hear a shout. You have your orders. Only them 3. Ignore the rest. This one
The 3 they shot.
is going to go to you, Rose.
Oh, the werewolf
do
and
have
2
a
Eldritch
firearm?
followers.
They do have a firearm, so they're going to make 3 attacks.
Y'all do be weird.
So it's Rosemary, Marjorie, and okay.
Why?
Us, the Eldritch monstrosities, according to these people.
I mean, are we?
Rose, I
We don't know.
believe
You are.
the Nat 14 will hit you, and the Nat 19 will hit you.
Let's see. I'm just trying to think because I will shield.
Okay. What's your total
which,
AC?
it won't be because I don't have mage armor up at the moment. So my AC will be, sorry, my AC will be 14, 17 is my AC.
17. Both will still hit.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So
you
on
have
the
a-
2.
Oh, so it wasn't a, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
It wasn't a total, it was a,
Yep. Don't add modifiers. Don't add modifiers.
yeah.
Let's see. This is gonna be for the 2. Well, no, excuse me. 1 long sword and 1 pistol attack.
I love
So
it when a
only 1
villain has a
damage.
gun.
You have 18 points of piercing and slashing damage to you. This man rushes up. He has a tricorn hat on and these black leathers. A quick swipe towards your calves, and then a shot into your shoulder. Cassian, it is your turn.
As at the start of my turn, I'm going to I just need to know what Hunter's Pursuit. So I'll get half my movement, and then I will move the rest of my movement. So I get a full 45 feet that turn.
Okay.
I get one. I get one momentum. Where'd my pencil go? I don't know. I will action. As a bonus action, I'm gonna ignite my flame tongue as a bonus action, flame tongue, action turn into a werewolf. That's my turn.
Okay. You see, as you transform, your body extends out, and you see that the rest of them look at you with just kind of a knowing disdain. Like, yep, we thought you fucking would.
Well, baby.
We have the light.
That is just
that is
fine.
Cassian's
What am I
turn. This one right on you is going to take 3 attacks. The same
That was
thing.
the yep.
That one's gonna miss. Your AC is, I believe, 16.
Right now it's a 17 because I'm transformed.
17.
I actually have been forgetting up until now that my con influences my AC because of my
Gotcha.
stuff.
Will hit. 2 of them will hit, 1 sword and 1 pistol.
Okay.
For 13 points of piercing and slashing.
13. Is that both of them combined?
That's both of them combined.
Okay. 13. This is all silvered.
All silvered.
Okay, let me double check Corpus because
Okay,
I
okay.
believe that all completely bypasses.
If it's silvered, then it doesn't.
It completely
Your resistance
bypasses.
doesn't go through. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So just 13. Okay.
Yep.
Good.
Cool. Kay, it is your turn.
All right.
You
let's get
see,
to-
I will say this to Kay because you're the first one up after Cassian. You see that the movements of them are very quick. They're moving, but every movement is methodical. And you see that they're not going for killing blows like to the neck or the heart. They're cutting their shins, cutting their calves, their ankles, cutting Cassian's wrist to disarm him of his sword. They're attempting to incapacitate them. Aggressively so, but it's your turn.
All right, Kay's gonna go up here to avoid getting melee range of that guy. And then use that leaf 30 to get my rose. I'll use my bonus action to cast Divine Favor. Sorry, not Divine Favor. And I'll attack, but I'm also doing that like, well, they're trying to capture, so we're gonna capture you guys. So he's not going for killing blows. Does a 24 hit?
Hits.
Okay, he's gonna take 12
He's
points.
Actually, yeah, no, he's gonna take that.
12 points of piercing and 4 points of radiant. That's like max I can do within a basic attack.
All right.
And then I'll attack again with advantage because of Vex. Does a 21 hit?
21 does hit. He's going to attempt to dodge step it.
Okay, what does that mean?
That's what I do.
Let's see.
These are Cassian's people.
And he needs to.
No, they
it
ain't.
doesn't hit a 21, so it does not work.
They're good like
Okay.
Cool.
me.
Continue with your damage.
I think you
he's
still
gonna take,
move. You
Again,
just take
12,
no.
12 piercing.
Not for them.
and,
Not for them.
that's 14 points total, 2 of its radiant.
But he does half it even on a failure.
Yes, he does.
So half of 14, so he takes 7.
Oh no, yeah, he does still move.
You
yeah.
still move, yeah.
Yeah. You go right here. Cool.
Alright, yeah, so I'm defending somebody, and I did almost max damage for me without a smite.
Well, that's cool.
That's my turn.
Cool. As you attack him, Kay, he wheels around and sidesteps the second attack as it just grazes off him. You fool. You defend monsters. Leave them under us and walk away. And then he turns to Rose. This one, I need to move 30. Yeah, we're gonna do all 3 shots on Rose, or excuse me, 2 shots. It's only 3 if they attack with the sword. That's gonna hit on a nat 17 and a nat 19. Both shots are gonna go through.
I'm gonna use my reaction to reduce 1.
Okay, cool. So it's gonna be 6 and then 10.
The first one's reduced by 10, so I would.
So
if I-
you
if
only
would roll the
take
first one.
you only take 10 points of piercing damage, Rose.
All right.
This one is going to rush here. And 3 attacks on Rose. They do not have advantage because it's within 5 feet. I believe that's going to hit. Yes. Cool. And then with the pistol. Oh, let me roll that at advantage.
Her shield is still up, right?
Start of her turn, I believe. So yes.
Mhm.
AC is 17.
Yep.
Yep. All 3 hit.
Ah.
Oy vey. We're going to need our dedicated healer soon.
I want this fight this game.
27 points of piercing and slashing damage.
Oh, 27. I'm down.
Rose is down. Okay. You see the second this one comes up, it hits Rose in the back of her ankles, cutting off that tendon as she falls to one knee. They push her head down, and with a quick stab just underneath where the wings, the lat is, they hit her and she seizes up and falls unconscious. This one is going to move forward. 30. 2 shots on Cassian. That's going to miss. Believe your AC is 17.
Mm-hmm.
That will hit.
Currently set.
A minimum for 5 points of piercing. That brings us to Rose. Please roll me a death save.
Woo! Private roll.
Okay. Let me read this. Ooh. Rose. On initiative count 10. I need you to give me a strength saving throw. You are large or smaller, so at disadvantage.
You do have a +4.
Shout out to that aura.
Oops. It is completely hidden it from me.
If you right click it, just reveal.
Yeah, you might need to reveal it, AJ.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Oh,
Damn!
bad.
Okay.
Rose, you are pulled 60 feet.
What the fuck?
They get Monster Hunter grab your ass.
Okay,
Oh, they
you
should have.
watch as Rose on the ground is pulling through the dirt. Her body scrapes on the dirt, and as she almost ragdoll spinning across it. Rose, in your fleeting consciousness, you come to a chilling realization. You know what telekinesis feels like. You're pulled 60 feet. And that is all for now. Ark, it is your turn. The other encounter on this list could have been just Ark. So the fact that they have 3 targets is a lot better.
We're gonna go here. gonna bonus action place my seal upon this man.
Okay.
Then I will attack thrice.
Thrice.
It's gonna be 4 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, okay. Then 2 regular attacks. 25
Hits.
and 20 or 18.
Hits.
So first attack is I'm gonna fucking up. I think that's right. Sneak attack, strike from the dark, dagger, psychic. Yeah, okay. Cool. This is for that first attack. Pretty fucking low. Then for the second attack, I gotta read it. Oh, that's right. Wow, I rolled the same on the fucking second attack. And then my offhand with the dragon tooth is just this. 6. So 38.
All right, big fucking swing arc. Anything else from you?
Nope.
Marjorie, it's your turn. You see all 3 of these hunters, or one looks at Cass and then the other 2 look to you.
I'm gonna cast Ice Knife on this one in the middle. I'm sorry, Kay.
Okay. Hey, bro, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm gonna
Charge
upcast
it.
Ice Knife to the 2nd level. So it's gonna be an additional 1d6. So to hit, it is going to be a +9. Does a 16 hit?
16. She's alive! Well, does
Let's
not hit.
go.
16 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay, screw it.
Yeah,
Heroic
yeah,
Inspiration. I
You
want to
wanna hit.
hit. I want to hit so bad. Even worse, I haven't rolled above a 9 all session.
Oh.
Hey,
Okay,
it's still like,
everyone has to give me a dexterity saving throw. You have to hit a 16.
Cool.
What
do
the
you
word
mean?
combat? Please help.
Hmm?
We're fighting.
We're going to, we do be in combat.
I know.
Uh,
I was I
Rose
was
is
in the
already
bathroom.
dead.
I had to deafen. I'm sorry.
No worries.
We forgive you.
Damn. Okay, 1 succeeds, the other 2 fail.
and I succeed as well. So I'll
Okay.
take it.
Hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage. But since I'm using a higher spell slot, it's going to be 3d6. So one of them takes 3d6 cold damage. Yay. This is so
But you
sad.
said 2 of them failed and 1 succeeded.
Not terrible. 12.
Alright, so I'll take 6.
Yes, 2 failed and 1 succeeds, so 2 are going to take 12.
It doesn't say that you take half damage if you succeed. It just says the target and
And
each
you
creature
don't.
within 5 feet of it must succeed on a
Yeah.
dexterity saving throw or take 2d6.
That means
Oh.
that they don't take it at all if they succeed.
Oh, neat.
Exactly.
Then I'll heal for
Cool.
6.
Anything else, Marjorie?
Oh, I should have done this earlier, but I forgot. Bonus action, innate sorcery. AJ, no is totally an acceptable answer. Am I allowed to roll that ice knife at advantage? No is
Girl,
totally
you
acceptable.
rolled and did heroic inspiration? Hell no.
Okay.
And damage.
And then I'm not engaged with him, so I can just like sit back.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
That's why
Let's
I ran
fucking
over
go,
there.
please.
It's because he was going to shank your ass and drag you into the bushes with your sister.
Oh my
He's gonna-
God, please,
He's gonna
maybe
wobble tumble you.
That's why I went over there.
we're just gonna move like 20 feet back this way. God, please move. I hit spacebar and everything.
don't
Okay.
have to say sport anymore, by the way.
Cool. And that's your
It
turn,
just
Marjorie?
worked when I. That's my turn.
Cedric, your turn.
Okay, bonus action healing light on Rose. She's within range of me. 6 healing to Rose. She's no
Hang on,
longer
hang on,
unconscious.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You're right outside my aura.
It's not a spell.
Yeah, that's.
It's 14.
Oh,
Well,
it's not a
feature.
spell. You're
It's
not casting a
feature.
spell.
No,
Perfect.
it's a
I thought you
feature,
were
yeah.
casting Healing Word.
No, healing light.
Wonderful. Never mind then.
And
So
then
6
I'm
to Rose.
gonna walk my happy little cheeks over here, and wait, what?
You're next to someone.
15-foot cube. Perfect. I'm going to cast Thunder Wave. I just gotta draw it real quick. Input. There. Hey, yeah. Oh boy. There's no good way to do this without hitting K, so I better just do it like that.
hit him.
So those two need to give
Okay.
me a Constitution saving throw.
Cool. DC of
15.
15. One makes it.
Not really makes it.
The other one does not. The one right in front of you does not.
Okay, he's pushed back 10 feet away from me. And he takes the full damage. The other guy just takes half. It's just 2d8 thunder damage.
Do they go prone? Or it's just they just
Um,
move that much?
Away from you. No,
I
just
think
as
they
they're
just-
pushed away from you, it doesn't say that they
Okay.
fall prone.
Okay.
So 9 thunder damage to that guy, and I guess 4 to the other one. However, it breaks down. Anyways, that's my turn. I have
Cool.
a little bit of movement left, I think, too. So I'm gonna do
sure.
something. Yeah, I'm just gonna take 2 steps
Gwenda,
back.
do you want to be on the left or the right of the field?
I can be on the left.
Okay. I'm going to put you in the rear with this.
Save
Coming
me.
in. She's coming in from her bathroom break.
Reminder to everyone: Rosemary literally just got snatched.
Yeah, she's way over there.
She's gone.
Can
This
I?
one. Yes.
How far is Rosemary from me?
From where you are now, saying you want to be on the left side, that bitch is 105 feet away.
105. That's still doable with if I dash. 45, 119.
It's not your turn yet, though.
No. Okay.
This one is going to move to Cassian.
I'm surrounded.
Make. Actually, he needs to be right here. He's going to make 3 attacks at
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah.
Ooh, terrible. That's going to hit. That's. Did I just get double nat 20? No, okay.
No.
One moved. Nat 20 on the shot. So for the sword.
I may weapon parry this first.
Okay. The sword is 12 damage.
I'm absolutely parrying this first one.
Okay.
Did
I
the
gotta do all
gun
this shit
shoot
manually
bullets?
now. They have swords and a gun.
Yeah, it's because, but other guns got silver bullets because that's cool.
Yep, they do.
I hit with a 21, I assume,
Yep.
and then I need to get over a 12.
26.
Got
it.
6.
He's
So that
stunned.
second, so he's stunned, and I don't get critted on.
Don't get credit on.
Huge.
Cassian, it is your turn.
Yeah.
Huge, actually. It beat the fuck.
Yeah. I'm going to. I'm gonna get fucking surrounded by 5 guys and just butchered here in a moment,
And then
so
with
it's
my
not gonna
side
do
flank.
too much.
Shut up.
But I had to take my turn to power up real quick. I'm gonna take my sword. I don't even think he's registered that they're going for non-fatal wounds. He is. Oh my god, there's burning pieces of metal in me. This hurts really bad. I'm swinging my flaming stick of death at people. I'm gonna attack the guy at the bottom because he just. Yeah, the guy at the bottom. The first attack. It would be 21.
He's going to attempt to dodge step it.
Yeah. For
Oh, add advantage actually on
20
these two.
22 points of damage.
I believe for dodge step, he just has to do it the DC equal to the attacker's attack roll total.
So at 22.
Yep, it evades and the attack misses.
But did he? Yeah. So he
Just on that?
succeeds.
Oh no, this guy is stunned. Duh.
Oh yeah, yeah, he is.
Stunned, so he can't do it. Never mind.
Oh, you would always have advantage.
So 22 damage.
Why would my roll have advantage?
Because he's stunned.
Stunned.
Oh, I'm stupid as hell. It's not like I played a monk or anything.
You did?
Not really.
For a little
Barely.
bit.
Barely.
Not really. So he takes 22 points of damage.
Cool.
And if he is still breathing,
He is still breathing.
I will hit him again. Yeah, and I'm going to brutal finish this. He's the first target. The guy to my right is the secondary target. So I'll
Okay.
have to make a second attack roll on that guy.
Mhm.
So against the first man's, it's a 23,
Hits.
and against the second one, 17.
17. That would hit. He is going to dodge step that. This one is not stunned.
Okay.
He does have advantage because I don't even need it. And that's 20.
So he'll take half damage on the second attack. But this first fella.
It's
is-
on a success. It evades completely in the attack.
Oh,
misses.
true. That just doesn't happen for me very often because everything's got like a plus
Yeah.
15 hit. Let's see. I do add my momentum die to damage rolls. Currently I have 2, so with an additional 2d8 on this one guy. $25 points of damage.
You parry him with the weapon as he comes down for you. His arms are up, kind of in this stunned position. How do you want to do this?
I think Cassian has lost a little bit of the technique of like make sure that you do like edge is always this way. I think he just like one-handed bats the other weapon out of the hand and just happens to catch him across the jaw to stun him. Takes the other weapon, or takes the actual greatsword and goes and he just hits him with the flat of the blade, just like crushing in his rib cage and just sends him like flying 10 feet backwards.
So do you send him unconscious or do you kill him?
I don't know that I have control enough to choose.
Hey, bro. I'm put it like this. You did 25 damage. He had 5 hit
Yes,
points
I
left,
did.
bro.
Yeah.
I'm put it like this. I need you to make a
If he
decision.
dies, he dies.
I'm gonna need you to make a decision as Cassian. Are you trying to fight that urge to the point where it's like I will like hurt this guy?
They
Or is it just
are.
like, hey, bro,
attack-
fuck
we
it?
just got ambushed. They just snatched one of my allies. You dead.
Cool.
I'm fighting in my mind. I'm fighting for my life because I am.
Cool. Absolutely. Is that your turn?
I do get a focus point back because I killed a target with the finisher. That ooh, I could do something, but I don't. Do I have the feeling that, especially after this attack, that everyone's even more aggroed on me?
Yes, absolutely. They
Okay.
turn to you and they're
Yeah.
like, okay, no,
Yeah.
we're absolutely killing you.
I'm gonna burn that focus point that I just got to do a bonus action Jaeger's Rush, and I will basically bonus action dash, and I'm gonna go this way
Okay.
because
Is that your turn?
hopefully, yes.
Okay, I need a
is
strength
all I
saving throw
got.
from you at disadvantage because you are a larger, smaller creature.
Yep. I have at this point I have a +5, with an additional +4 because I got into certain man's aura. I think I hit. Did I hit advantage?
You did hit.
No, I hit disadvantage. So
One
20 total.
disadvantage.
20.
20 total.
You're so good.
Perfect. You succeed.
Sick.
Gwenda, it is your turn.
So did I just feel someone just try to go?
Yep.
Okay.
How far is Roche? 100 feet?
Rose from you. Let's see. Yeah, I mean about 105.
Cool. Action dash.
Okay. You got
190 feet.
You got 90 feet. You got to move
And
where you're
then-
moving because there's a whole lane there of hunters in between you. So I need you to. Like,
Oh,
it's
there's
really
a lot.
weird.
Okay. There's a lot of people.
There's in between. You can try to go through the bush, but it's going to half your movement. If you were to just go 100, you couldn't do a straight line to her. You could do like 50. This would avoid attacks of opportunity. And then another 40 straight
Pretty.
would put you right here. Yeah, it would put you about 15 feet away from her.
15?
15 feet away from her without provoking attacks of opportunity, yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. Bonus action cloud jaunt.
Okay,
And I can teleport 30.
okay.
Right
So you're
to
gonna get next to her. Okay.
Yep. That's
What's
it.
she doing?
That's all I can do since there's a dash.
Okay, second legendary action. Cassian, I need you to give me a strength saving throw at disadvantage.
Legendary who?
Yep.
Okay. Great. Okay. Ooh, not great. 13.
You are pulled here, and as you are pulled,
I was
you
going that
end
way.
within 5 feet of this creature. You feel. Well, let me roll this first. I believe that is going to hit your AC 17.
Yeah.
Yep. You feel a blade enter your stomach as you're being pulled forward, and there's a hand on the back of your head. As if I needed more proof that you are a monster.
You attacked us, bitch.
As this familiar man pulls a scythe out of your chest.
I wanted to be friends with you!
Paying for the sins of your party, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Honestly!
That's how it goes, bro. And I'm not sorry about it. I told y'all this was gonna come back to bite everybody in the ass. I told y'all.
Which,
Old man Steinhardt himself just rocked up
yeah,
on us.
Yeah, I get it.
Great. I've never interacted with this man once.
21 points of damage.
Okay.
16 of that is silvered piercing, or excuse me, slashing, and 5 of that is necrotic.
Okay, well, I'm taking the full amount, so. Cool.
How you looking, Cassian?
Boo.
This hunter is going to move over to Marjorie. Make 3
Yippee.
attacks.
None of this would have
Can I
happened if Marzina didn't fuck up once 30 years ago.
Real.
And true.
Marjorie, your AC is 13.
Yeah,
All 3 were
here's
hit.
the thing. I don't think even if I shield, it's gonna do anything.
Do you want to shield or not?
I want to shield because I want to try and stay alive.
Cool. 1 misses after the shield.
Let's go.
These are both blades hit you though. 18 points of slashing damage.
Owie. Actually, no, I already used my shield. Never mind. Yeah.
Kay, it is your turn.
All right. I was gonna run this way at Panic when 3 of us are there now. How bad is Cassian looking? Because he's the only person I can't see hit the health bar for.
Oh, I'm bloodied.
Bloodied? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw you a healing word just to help out a little bit. So healing word, my one free use.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 10.
10 fails. You're counterspelled.
Okay, hey, but that's a counter spell against that.
There will be no healing if I could allow it.
Okay, I'm going to. The faster we deal with these guys, the faster we can go and help. I see one guy is hurt, so you know what? I'm gonna go over here, 25 feet this way. I'll take the up attack from this guy.
He's not gonna take one.
Okay, I want to attack this guy twice.
They don't care about y'all.
I'm guessing that misses with a 9, and
Misses.
second attack. That is a 24 to hit.
Hits.
He's going to take 6 plus a d4, 7 points of damage. I roll low.
All right. Anything else from you, Ken?
Just take a step here. Actually, no, that much this isn't gonna matter. That's all I got. Movement, bonus action, dash.
All right. This one is going to move 30. 2 shots at Marjorie.
It hasn't been my turn, so I still have shield.
Yep. That one will still hit. 10 points of piercing damage. I'm in danger.
Yeah.
And then another 2 shots against you, Marjorie. Still got shield though. And that too.
Oh, thank God.
And does it apply? Yeah.
I have
Just
weak
attack
points, so-
rolls. So he's actually going to roll at advantage because he's within 5 feet of an ally. So the first attack will hit, the second one at advantage. Roll a 2 and then 15 at advantage. And both those, I believe, your AC is 18 now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So one still misses.
I have 8 hit points.
You have 0 hit points.
I have 0 hit points. The sisters.
We're gonna have 3 people roll new characters soon.
Hey,
This
Moon
one-
Bard.
Thanks, bro.
Ooh, yeah, he's not looking good. He looks to you two, and as you've been attacking him, he's definitely looking rough. Let us do our work. He turns, he's not holding the sword as tightly or the pistol as tightly, but he turns and he's just gonna go walk over to Marjorie.
Well,
I'm gonna
obviously take it then.
reaction strike.
Okay.
This has advantage for me because I hit him.
Actually, let me move him when he just gets out of your range.
That's 17 for me.
Okay. I'm gonna be so fucky wucky with this dodge step. On K's, what he's gonna do is he's gonna attempt to dodge step it.
Okay, so he needs to get a 22 on his. Sorry, 17.
No,
on
he
his thing.
needs a 17. He does not make it, so it's belly of the point. Roll your damage.
He succeeded, he would have gotten scot free out of arcs,
Yep.
though.
Yep.
Got it.
That was my goal.
Yeah.
Some
Alright,
fucking
so
chain
I'll roll.
bullshit.
So that's 6 plus, again, tiny roll for me. 7 points of damage. I'm not trying to kill him.
How do you two want to do this? Both of you have
So
to
Art.
agree, but not.
Yeah, definitely. I think
Art.
as he like turns, there's just like a hand on his shoulder, like work involves with friends, and just just the pommel to the back of his helmet, to the back of his head,
Okay.
just falls short.
All right.
Sure.
That's his turn. We're gonna move on over
I
to
hold him
Rose.
still
You
where
are
you
you are no longer unconscious, but you are prone.
Okay. She's just like, she's gonna, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
If they don't counter that, which I will have to roll my wild magic. Uh-oh. Is that bad?
Would you roll?
Or do I have to roll a 1? It was a 3.
No, you gotta roll a 1. Unless you're in
Cool.
Scourgeborn, you gotta roll
Awesome.
a 1. Unless you're in
Sick.
Scourgeborn.
Big fuck, because
totally take my Scourge
right
roll.
next to me. I should totally do that.
Yeah, drop the
Okay.
aggro away.
Yeah, I think she's gonna like try and like limp towards her party. Oh wait, so she needs to stand up, and then she can move 15 feet, so like here. She's going to, let's see, I've already cast a spell, so I can't do that. I'm gonna, yeah, drink, I'm just gonna drink a standard potion of healing. For 5 points of healing.
Okay.
Cool. And that's, wait, I get 2 points back on my arcane ward for casting a spell. And that's me. That's it.
Cool. It is Dreamor's turn.
Oh no.
Cassie, how are you looking?
I'm at about a third.
Okay. He's going to take his attacks against you as his action. That's 20. Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm gonna dodge step it just so I can try and stay alive.
Yeah.
Because I don't have a choice.
That's not even including his modifier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Is it even possible for you to?
No, I
What's
can't
your
succeed
move?
on this unless I get a nat 20.
Get a nat 20.
And even then, I
Get a nat 20.
Nope. So
No.
I'll take half.
You're gonna take half.
But I do move back 5, but he's got his full. So it's not gonna be fair.
He'll take a step forward.
Is on the crit. Oh, low die, 50 points of damage. Some of that is necrotic.
I'm unconscious.
Well,
Even
thanks,
after half
mate.
damage. After half damage, I'm unconscious. I have 21 hit points.
Cassian is unconscious. Prone. Let's see. Yeah. That's his.
And I'm a human.
First attack. Cassian is a human.
My AC goes back down to 16.
Cool.
I
Oh, no.
can still see.
I know, it's just
even
just
though
how
my
fast
eyes
you
are
work.
closed.
I got you. I'm gonna fix it. It's just how fast you work, buddy. It's just how fast you work. I'm gonna try to short you.
Does his sword go
I
out?
can still see. I think the sword
Yes.
stays lit. Does it?
No, if we checked this last time.
You're not like
Yeah,
constant,
check-
so
yeah.
you're just activating it.
No, yeah, no, it stays on. It stays on. It stays
Stays
on.
on. Cool. So put that light on.
Thanks.
Does he have the movement? He does still have the movement. He's going to move here
Oh no.
to you, Rose. Take his second attack.
Uh,
I thought that was another nat 20. It rolled on the 20 and then back to the 14. Holy shit.
Actually.
With the modifier that is going to hit. Rose, it's I think minimum damage. Well, maybe not. We'll see.
Just has our ward up.
Yeah. 28 points. Some of that is necrotic.
yes, I am down.
Okay. Rose is unconscious and prone. Marjorie is too far.
Yay. What's cute
Gwenda-
with that one?
Let's see.
Where's Wenda's dragon?
Way back there. It's me. You
South
move.
of Marjorie.
Gwenda, you watch as he cuts Cassian down, he spins on a dime, taking the scythe and catching it, and lunges forward to Rose, cutting her right above the knee, going in a diagonal cut to actually hit the kneecap. As she falls to the ground, he catches her with one hand and throws her over his shoulder. He
Hey.
turns to you, Gwenda. This fight is over. walk
What do
away.
you want with her?
I am going to fix them, or they will die in my attempts.
She wants to be fixed, right? I look at Marjorie.
Marjorie's across
Marjorie's
the
down.
fucking battlefield, bro.
Oh, yeah.
And also down, but
I
Marjorie's
assume she
got
wants.
0 hit
Everyone
points.
wants to be fixed.
like, you could have said
I
that.
am just
The
okay. Cool.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
talking to the sisters goes so well the last 2 times he tried it. So he's
Hey.
definitely going to try it a 3rd time.
Can I
Oh,
talk
there's
to
a
her?
yeah, I knew it. It was the old guy.
Dude, go ahead, Gwenda. What were you saying?
Hey, I don't know what these people have been doing. I'm Gwenda.
I don't.
Okay.
If you don't know what
I
you've been doing,
I
then
don't
take
want to hurt
this
you.
as a warning.
Okay.
Leave. Ark, it's your turn.
Yeah. This one's unconscious, right? Pardon me?
Also, Rose, you are stabilized, by the way. Rose, you are stabilized. You are no longer rolling death saves.
Okay.
But you are unconscious.
Did we hear
Nope.
him with Gwenda, or is he too far away?
It's the thunder and the rain. It's hard to hear, man. But yes, that guy is unconscious. This one is dead, and then there are 3 that are still awake, closing in on Marjorie.
I will, as a bonus action, move my shadow seals to, or seal singular to this guy.
Okay.
I'll move here. I'll take my 3 attacks.
Okay.
22.
Hits.
Is he in dim light or darkness?
He is in dim light or darkness.
Woo!
Finally.
So the first attack is 25.
25.
Second attack. Ooh, low. 13.
Misses.
And then 20.
Hits.
7.
7.
32
All right. Anything else?
That's it for me.
Marjorie, roll me a death save in private, please. You are still not stabilized.
Word.
Okay. Cedric, your turn.
Oh boy, are you kidding me? Alright. Bonus action, last 2 healing lights on Caskin, since I know they can't be counterspelled because he's already had his turn. Let's see about this.
Three to Cassian.
I'm going over this way. Let me see what I can do. No, I can't do nothing. Actually, no, I can't do nothing else. I'm done for now. I'm gonna hold an action. If he tries to take Rose like more than 10 feet away from me at this moment in time, I'm gonna cast web on him.
Okay. Cassian, it's your turn. You are no longer unconscious, but you are prone.
I'm going to. I will bonus action. I'll bonus action for my extra 15 feet. Basically, stand up for free. I don't need it, but it's an easy way to get some momentum. Because I'm about to use it. Stand up. I'm gonna walk over to him, and just the whole time, just you have no right to condemn me for living. And I'm gonna take my sword and I'm going to swing at him 2 times.
You are not living. You are a walking corpse that has taken on the form of a beast. You have no right to speak of life.
That was so fucking close to a natural
On the
20.
9, he's going to weapon parry.
Beat
Okay.
his ass.
I missed. I have to hit him.
You have to hit.
I have
You
to
have to
hit, and it's
okay,
it's a
cool.
it's a reduction in
Pretty cool.
damage that turns into a
Pretty cool.
stun.
Yes.
It's-
That's you're absolutely right. Yeah. Sorry, I read it
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
Reaction to being hit by a creature. You got it. Yep.
Yeah.
That would be fucking nuts.
And I still missed. But I'm gonna bonus action vicious finisher, and I'm just gonna try and clock him across his fucking face.
Cool. Make your attack.
I have 2 momentum right now, so I crit on 16s.
Cool.
Let me hit that shit.
You got this.
Let's
19.
fucking go.
Hey.
Okay.
19 to hit. It still has
26
to
to
hit.
hit. 26 to hit.
Okay. Let me read this.
And then for damage, 12
Cool.
plus.
So he is going to weapon parry that one.
Yeah. 3d8.
I think my foundry's not rolling.
You rolled a 7.
7 on the dice. Plus, I'm
Okay.
guessing
I
like
need to refresh it.
13.
7.
Cool. Thank you so much. So it does not go through. Weapon parry does not go through.
Sweet. Plus. 16.
Just 2 whiffs with the sword, and he just fucking punches him in the face.
Yeah. I'm at 3 hit points, so
Hey, bro.
yeah. Let me see. Okay.
Target.
Plus my strength. 4. Wait a minute. Plus. It keeps redoing this, and it's really kind of ticking me off. Making sure I did this right. 1d12 plus 12 plus 2d8 plus 16 plus 4 for strength. Yes. 40 points of damage on a wild haymaker.
You hit him across the face. The hat is crooked. Rose kind of jostles in his grasp.
And just screaming, I am alive!
You're not. I don't think you ever were. Now be a good K9 and sit. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Let's see. I do have the legendary actions back. Give me a strength saving throw. You are large or smaller, so this is at disadvantage.
Whoa, wow.
Wow!
Oh.
Makes it. You feel your body tighten up and you shirk it off. You're a fool. All of you. Gwenda, it's your turn. You are
Okay.
5 feet from this guy.
Better
Okay,
than a
I have-
coward.
I need like sorry, I need a little visual thing. Is there no one else besides him and Rosemary on our shoulder and
Cedric
Cassian
is
going
right
down?
next to you. So it goes Cassian, this guy, Rose is on his shoulder, Cedric is to his bottom right, and you're to his right, 10 feet away.
Okay, cool.
All
And-
4 of us are at your 10 to your 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Within 10 feet.
And Cassian has been going at him.
Yeah.
Cassian, he got hit for
Right.
the first time.
40 points of damage on a haymaker, by the way.
And
You'll kill
Cassian
me
is
for
not
it, but
stopping.
Hmm?
It seems. Cassian, it doesn't seem like Cassian is stopping attacking this guy, right?
Doesn't look like it.
No. Okay, cool.
Fuck this old man.
Yeah, I'm just clarifying before I do something. Sorry. I want to go to cast. Oh, he's gonna counterspell. Anyways, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go and try to heal Cassian.
Okay. With what?
Cure wounds.
Yeah, give me a con save.
Okay. Con save. An 18.
18. To their spell save DC. Yeah, misses by so close, girl. So close.
Okay.
So close. Counterspell.
Okay. Well, that was my action.
You got a bonus action.
I put a hunter's mark on him,
Okay.
so I know where he is in case he goes invisible. That's it.
Okay. Brings us to this hunter's turn, who is bloodied. He is going to stabilize Marjorie. He's going to pick her up, throw her over his shoulder, and he's going to ready his action to, or actually, he doesn't even need to. He's going to disengage and take Marjorie.
What did he use?
I mean, he gave her stabilization.
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
Go here and disengage. Okay, it's your turn.
He is taking my friend. Bop on him. I don't know that they want to help us. So, no, that's a crit.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to try not to kill him, but it's also a crit, so...
I don't think you can kill him, even with like massive damage. I don't think you can kill him.
Alright, so this is a D8.
Unless you divine smite.
Plus a D4.
Nah, he don't do that.
Plus 6. Plus 8. Plus 4. 29 points of damage.
Yeah, he's done. How do you want to do this?
I don't want to kill him, so he picks up. He's trying to run, and as he goes by Kay, and Kay's like doing his like dancing style, you see Kay turn. He puts his own rapier into the ground as he goes up, and with his heel kicks this guy in the back of the head.
Okay, you jump up, hit this guy, he falls. Marjorie falls with a plop. There's a bit of a wince from her as she hits the ground, still in her semi-conscious state. Anything else, Kay?
Cassian is still standing. Looking at Rose, does she look like she's dying? Can I know that? Can I make a check?
She is stabilized. Rose is stabilized.
Okay, so I see that. Yeah, I'll go by Marjorie.
Okay.
And I'm gonna heal her with Lay on Hands for 15 points.
Okay.
Let's go. Thank you.
And with my other action, because that was just one attack. How far away is Big
What do you
Boss?
mean other action? What do you mean other action? You used an action to attack.
I only attacked once.
Yeah, so your other part of that will be another attack or a grapple.
Yes.
Okay.
Right, he's too far.
I really wanted him to say no.
I'm gonna attack one of these guys with my chalk drum. So put sword, whack.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
It does hit.
They'll take 6 points of slashing damage. And
All right. Anything else?
I think I'm gonna stand in front of. Can I stand over the dead guy? Can I be in his space or no?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'll go here. Just
The unconscious guy, you
for
mean?
this.
Nope.
Yes, he does.
No, that's a dead person.
This is the dead one.
There's only
Then
one
who
that's
is
dead.
then who is right here?
He's unconscious.
They're unconscious. They're not dead.
Oh right, unconscious guy. My bad. All right, yeah.
The guy
So
that's
I
the guy
see-
that's dead, you know, is dead because his rib cage is folded like a burrito.
Yeah. All right.
This guy,
You're an issue.
he's gonna come here. Ark, I need a strength check in opposed. Actually, opposed athletics or acrobatics.
I will take the second one that you said.
Okay,
I didn't roll for me. Did it roll for you?
it did.
Okay, let me refresh.
You got a 17.
Okay, this could be worse.
Meets it, beats it. And then one more time, the same thing. He's attempting to grapple you.
There we go. We'll see what I roll now. Sorry. 16.
Damn.
Succeeds.
Oh, never mind.
This other one is going to do the same thing. They are within 5 feet, so they get an advantage.
Wow.
The same thing, 2 acrobatics checks.
Advantage on the athletics check?
Yep.
Crazy.
Oh, they have Gigapack tactics.
Yeah.
On attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, as long as they're within 5 feet of another hunter,
That's crazy.
specifically another.
23.
You're good. They're trying to grapple you and restrain you, and at this point, they've just managed to kind of put a little wall here.
He's real slippery.
Rose, it is your turn. You are unconscious. You're not like mechanically you're unconscious, but you're fading in and out. You're on the shoulder of this man as he's holding you around your side, just keeping you trained on the hit, keeping you like hosed here. Is there anything you want to say? You don't have any actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Is there anything you want to say or do?
No, I don't think. Besides, like, just like, well, like she's just like thrashing as much as she can. But besides that, no.
Okay. It is his turn. He looks to you, Cassian, getting hit by that one big attack. Let's see. He gets momentum.
Don't kill him. He's a packsmith.
Seems excessive to do a finisher here.
Excuse me?
It really does. Seems very excessive.
Say it
I don't
louder.
think I don't
For
think
the rest of the
he
class,
would-
please.
I don't think he would do a finisher here.
But I look so big and scary.
Yeah, but I don't think he would. I don't think he's excessive like that. I don't think he's that guy to fucking
Not like me.
like seeing you weaken. No, I don't think he's that guy to be like, all right, let me just fucking
But
ice you.
if you get a kill with some of these, you get a focus point back.
I understand that. I don't think he cares about.
Why
I don't
do
think
you
he's a
want
number
that?
goblin. I don't think he's a number goblin
You,
like you, bro.
you two are very different, very different people.
Yes.
Oh, this is mean. I actually am going to do that.
Yeah, I clock in for Friday and it's like the Doom Slayers just showing up for work, just rip and tear.
Not playing.
Yeah.
So you can expect
You've seen my
all
playlist.
of them to die.
It's not calm.
Wait, but you're.
Oh, wow.
But if he does that like crit thing on you, he could go over your max and straight up kill you.
Let's see.
Like
Because you're low.
He's not going to do that. He is going to make an attack against you, Cassian. Your AC is 17.
It's a 16 now.
16 now. It is going to hit. He is
Yeah,
going
I
to
have
do
no resources.
hemorrhaging wound. When you hit a creature with an attack, you can expend all of your momentum die to rend a vicious bleeding wound. At the end of each of the creature's turns, it loses hit points equal to the momentum die expended.
Mhm.
I don't know how many do I expend here.
But it goes down one momentum die every turn.
Every single time.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's
So he's gonna
nasty,
auto fail.
actually.
So I get tick damage,
Yeah,
essentially.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
yeah.
Which
So
means
it's
when
like, oh, you're gonna take like if I had it, it'd be like, cool, you're taking 4d8 like bleeding damage right now. Next turn it's 3d8, then 2d8, and then 1d8, and then it goes
So
away.
I don't. That's what I'm. I don't think that you take damage currently. You just cause the hemorrhage at the end of their next turn. They take that damage.
Hemorrhaging. You have to hit me with an attack.
Yeah, and he did.
So I assume you still deal damage. Just the momentum
say
goes
that.
into the after effects.
Yeah, he does the regular weapon of damage. I'm trying to see
Yes.
if does he do
Yeah.
the momentum. I don't think he does the momentum die. So you'll just take that damage. equal
Now-
to
You
That's what I mean.
expend all of your momentum die to add to Rented Vicious Bleeding at the end of the turn.
and
you
it
take
loses hit
over.
points equal to the
That's
momentum
pretty cool,
die
actually.
expended. So you don't roll a die; it's just the number that you've expended.
Yeah, I just take it. Yeah.
Cool. So you're going to take 2d10.
And at the end of my turn, I can make a con save to stop the effect.
Mhm.
Yep.
You're going to take 15 points of slashing
Mm-hmm.
and 6 points of necrotic.
I'm unconscious
Unconscious.
and
You
bleeding out.
see bleeding. Yep.
Yep.
You see that as Cassian gets up, hits him, he takes the scythe, it unhooks and then rehooks back, almost like a Pez dispenser. It opens and closes, and very quickly cuts through Cassian right over the chest, where the arm and chest would meet. There's this massive gash of blood that spurts upward. The water immediately hits it, and it starts congealing in the air as Cassian falls downward, and he catches you by the chest. Enough! He turns to you, Cedric, and Gwenda. I suggest you tell the rest to lay down their arms, or he will die. Decide now.
We'll lay down arms. I don't know, Cedric.
If they die, it's because you're not allowing me to save them.
Save them? Is that what you're doing? Saving them. That's what you've been doing this whole time, yes. Allowing monsters to run amok in this world. Oh, they haven't hurt anyone. Yet!
The only
Your
person I see around
naivete.
here hurting anyone is you. So by those constraints, you are the monster.
And I'm sure it would seem that way.
The
Not
only evidence I see
the
in front of me.
undead that would allow himself to turn to a beast. Not the pitiable children that would forsake a goddess. But me. Lay down your arms. Now. Or he dies.
It's still his turn, right?
Still his turn. So he still has his attacks left.
I don't even have any. I mean, I'll drop my staff. Not like I'm using it, but it's the
I'm
only
laying
friend
down
I've
my
got in this
arms.
world right now. I care very much about these other people. I don't want to die. I don't want them to die here.
He is going to take Rose. He's going to start moving. 15. He is then going to place Rose down and then turn back. And that is going to be his turn. Ark, it's your turn.
Fuck him up, Ark. Fuck him up.
I see.
Did we
Cassian.
hear any of that?
Yeah.
He screams it. Yeah, no, he roars it. There's definitely like the hunters that are around Ark. They're like,
I think there's definitely a tense of just like them trying to like dogpile him and him like pushing them off. And there's that kind of weird like standoff where it's like definitely like the balls in his court to like make them move, and he's just kind of like unsure. I think he is just kind of fighting in like a kind of like a like lowered position, with the knives out. I think he just kind of slowly like straightens his posture, and doesn't like drop the knives, just lowers him down to maybe like waist height, and is kind of gauging a reaction from the hunters.
they're still very much like in a ready stance, but they're not looking to like harm you. They haven't been trying to harm you this whole fight. they're trying to restrain you so they can take Marjorie, Cassian, and Rosemary away. That is obviously their objective here. So if you stop fighting like slightly, they also stop fighting slightly. But their full intent is on Marjorie. Like their next move is like looking over to Marjorie to grab her.
I'll back up. They try to stop me?
If you're moving that way, they will try to restrain you. They will try to make an attack of opportunity and grapple you. If you're moving towards Marjorie.
Yeah.
Because like, all right, cool, everything's cool, but you moving towards her now, bro. That's where we going. You ain't slick.
Yeah.
They're humans. They're humanoids. They're intelligent. Like they understand
Yeah.
battle tactics the same as y'all.
Yeah, I don't think he's trying to hide it either. I think I think he did. I think he goes that way.
Okay. I need 2 acrobatics checks from you, please. Ooh, one's tough.
That's what.
That's 20.
Nice.
And then one more
Would the second one have? Oh yeah, because they're still with them.
because they're together. Yeah. You need a DC 20. 13 on the die. 13 on the die. You are grappled. As you try to take a step back, they hold you back, and this bottom one is grappling you.
I didn't move at all.
No, he grappled you. Your speed is 0. Because opportunity attacks are when you're moving out of their reach. So it happens before your movement is an opportunity attack.
Okay, yeah.
Because otherwise, if you move, your opportunity attack doesn't hit them from 10 feet away.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of reach. So it's as you're moving out of that opportunity attack.
Okay.
That's why Sentinel keeps you there.
Okay. That's kind of weird.
I love what Jared is like.
No, I'm
that
just
makes
not gonna argue
sense.
it. No, it
Yeah.
does it, but I'm not gonna argue it. It's
It
fine.
does.
I would
It
rule it the
does make
same
sense.
way, but
It
I don't
doesn't.
like it. I'm on
No,
the
it
bad.
doesn't.
Yeah,
I'm not
literally,
gonna argue
I'm on
literally,
the bad
literally.
side.
It only
doesn't
went out
matter
at the
enough
end.
to argue it. Cool. That's it then.
Cool. Marjorie, you are conscious but prone. What are you doing?
I'm not
Marjorie?
unconscious. I'm conscious.
I said you are conscious. You are conscious.
Oh, I
Wait,
misheard. I'm sorry. I am going to spend half of my movement to get up.
wow. How much did you get healed for, by the way? What are you at?
15.
15. Wonderful.
And she heard the screaming, right? Because she was looking
He's
at the
conscious.
phone.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm going to attack the hunter in front of me.
There's an hunter in front of you. He's gonna. Oh, that one. Okay.
2 Eldritch Blasts. First one's going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Hits.
Second one is going to be another dirty 20 to hit.
Hits.
First damage is minimum for 5. He's such me really good D&D Beyond.
Oh, your rolls are hidden, by the way.
Oh. The second damage was 6.
6. All right. Bang.
And
Anything else,
I'm
Marjorie?
not gonna move.
Okay. Cedric, your turn.
I'm gonna do something weird here. Well, I'm just gonna kind of look at him, and I'm gonna attempt to heal Cassian
How are you gonna heal him?
with Cure Wounds.
I need a con save.
Figures. Thought you said you'd be spared if I dropped my weapons. 14.
I said I wouldn't kill him.
Leaving him to die is the same.
14 fails. The cure wounds does not go through.
Well, I was gonna save your man from death, but now I'll let him die.
There's a cold look that's unfeeling.
That's it. Yeah, nothing.
Okay. Cassian, it is your turn. You are unconscious. Give me a death save, please.
Doesn't he lose 2 as well because he's
He will
bleeding?
lose 1. He will lose 1 because he's
okay.
bleeding.
Oh, if he rolls a 1.
Is it?
Yep.
I mean, I have advantage because I'm a reborn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so don't roll 2 natural ones.
How about
Cool.
I stand up?
You're up at 1.
Let's.
And I
fucking
immediately am
go,
gonna go back down
baby. Oh,
You're immediately going to go back
because
down.
of damage. But then I'm gonna make. It's still.
Still cool.
I mean,
And I'm gonna make a con save to see if I keep.
Well, you still have your turn because that's at the start of your turn. You
Start of my
make a
turn.
death
When
save.
does the bleeding take
End.
effect?
At the end of your turn.
End. Okay. Yeah.
And then
I
you
just.
make the con save each time you take damage. Like from that effect. So you'll take it and then make the con save. You'll always take it the first time.
Yes. So I think I have 0 resources. Just this is the 3rd time he's been up. I think I've said a little bit at the very beginning of the campaign, but he looks like a little bit more emaciated than normal. A little ghoulish. Sunken cheeks. His muscle definition is definitely a little more Draugr like.
And you call yourself alive.
Half movement to stand up and just going to limp foot 5 feet by 5 feet, the 15 feet towards him. Just, I feel more than you do. And I'll take damage
Take
and
6 points of damage.
immediately pass back out. And I will let's see what my save
You don't
is
fail a
gonna
death
be.
save.
I don't. I basically get a free round of not getting make a death save, and I will continue bleeding.
Continue bleeding. Gwenda, it is your turn.
I will feed Cassian a greater healing potion.
He looks to you as you take the potion out, and he grips the scythe in one hand. He's giving you like one eyebrow raised, like this fight can go on. And I'm not the
There's
one
no
that's gonna be
scenario in which I'm getting healed. There's no scenario in which anyone is healing me without consequences.
Okay.
So you can, but he's saying it's not even that. It's like listen, I got a job to do. I'm doing my job. And he's giving you that look of like, it's not like don't do it, but it's like, why are you doing this? This is futile. Like just the sheer futility of this.
And Gwenda's also known us for like a week.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Well,
to
a little bit
argue
now.
against saving my
A
life.
little bit now. It's been like
Yeah.
a month of travel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But Gwenda, what are you doing? You see this look that he gives you, and there are no words yet.
Are you letting him die? Or are you saving him?
I am waiting until the fight leaves his body.
He's not healing me, but no one else is either.
I see.
You see, you can't break a man like you break a horse. The harder you beat a man, the taller he stands. I will crush his will to fight. I already have begun to do that. But enable him. It's what the rest of them do.
No, I do. No, thank you. I do want to use my thaumaturgy as an action and yell seize.
And yeah, what?
And say, like, seize, lay down your weapons, or Cassian is dying.
Oh, so like you yell it out to everyone else.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
thaumaturgy.
Cool. You hear a booming voice of Gwenda. This command is barked, and for a second, it doesn't even sound like Gwenda. There's a authority that is commanded by the voice that Marjorie, Arceus, and Kay you hear starkly in your ears. It immediately causes you to turn to the side, but then train back onto your threats. But it booms throughout this battlefield. Anything else, Gwenda?
I'm laying down my weapon and just putting down my healing wind and just going to the side, but watching him.
Okay. Okay, it's your turn.
So I heard him scream, and I also heard Gwenda. I'm gonna turn towards him, and as like it looks like I'm gonna put it away. Like I am putting my weapon away. I'm gonna yell out to him. What do you want with them?
I am going to fix them.
Define fix.
There's no response.
I don't know if fix. Can I make it? I don't think an insight check would tell me that too.
You're learning. You're learning. Proud of you.
I want to look at one of these guys, and I'll go. What does he mean by fix?
They look over to him and they're like, our work must continue. You all are standing in the way.
Well, what is it?
Bro.
No, good.
All right. I'm putting my weapon away. I see Cassian dying, and I'll point at these guys like, "You stay there." I'm gonna. I know they're probably not gonna go do that. Can I take Marjorie with me?
You can if you'd like.
All right, Marjorie, you're gonna move with me. I'm not half moving because I am not a strong boy.
Okay. I mean, I'm a willing creature. Can you just drag me?
I mean, you're standing. I'll just say, Marjorie, you can use your movement next turn to walk with him, like right now.
Yeah.
So you just won't have movement next turn.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, and Marjorie's, which I'll move you, Marjorie.
Just look at these guys, with a big confusion. And motion for Mark to show up. Yeah, and Kay did not hear that last bit of breaking cast. I will mention, get this sword out of his hand so he doesn't get himself killed. And can I hold a bonus action using my action?
You can't hold a bonus action. You can only hold an action.
All right, I'm gonna hold an action. If someone disarms Cassian, I will use my shield to heal him.
Okay. I want to ask a question.
Sure.
Because there's still a couple of rounds before Ark's turn, and Draymar will act before them. Are we effectively pausing the initiative count at this point, or does people still want to swing and tussle?
Kay is on the fence. He wants to know what fix means, because they want to be fix of their thing. Kay knows that, but fix also means remove them from this plane. That fixes the problem.
I want to know what Brian thinks because he was
Not gonna,
next to
you're not gonna get an answer to that one.
Ryan?
I can't provide my input. I'm unconscious. This is for you guys to decide. That very purposefully, you guys have to decide this for us because
if something
No
you
problem.
do know at this point, if Cassian wakes up, he's swinging.
That's why I'm
he's
saying
going
If he is conscious, he will swing. That is all.
I'm putting it like this. Y'all got only so many times before Cassian keeps doing that, before he's like, you're more trouble than you're worth. You're the monster I thought you were. You're dead.
Yeah.
You only got
Maximum
too many
height.
times. You only
Okay,
got too many
that's fine.
times before he's like, all right, you're dead. Die.
I say we fight.
So are we pausing initiative at this
I
point,
think-
or are we still gonna move? Because right now it's the hunter. One of them is just the one that's not with Orc. I'll continue their turn. We'll get to the next player. to make it a little bit easier. He's going to move 30, and he's going to dash to walk alongside you all, definitely with Marjorie.
I won't
The
let
one
him
with
fight
Ark,
her.
Nice.
I'm
Yeah.
holding her.
the one with
They're
Ark,
taking
he's
Marjorie,
gonna,
bro.
Yeah, it's their plans. Take Marjorie.
Yeah,
He's gonna
but
release the
again-
grapple and move 30, and then action dash 30 to flank Marjorie. So it's like you're holding her, Kay, but they're like, "What's up, bro? Like, we here. What's up, bro?"
I'll look at them, look at the people that we've one killed and fully knocked out, and just look back at them like, you guys are not the threat. It's him.
And they look to him.
Yeah.
Bring the girl here. He's going to go to Cassian. And he's going to take the back of his scythe, stabilizes Cassian, knocks him unconscious. Unless he gets healing, he cannot get up.
I'm still
No.
taking the hemorrhaging damage, though, I believe. 'cause you
Essentially,
can't just
he's-
turn it off.
Essentially, yeah, you're going to keep taking the hemorrhaging, but mechanically, what he's doing
If
is
he just
keeping you
keeps
alive.
stabilizing, yeah. so it
Yeah,
doesn't
he's just
matter.
going to keep stabilizing it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we see that.
Ark,
Alright, if he
it's
wanted
your
to
turn.
just kill us, he could. So there's something else he wants. Okay.
Ark, it's your turn. What are we doing? Because you're the first player to act. Are we pausing initiative? Because, and I'll go down the list for the remaining people.
Do they look like they're intending to leave the two that are unconscious?
With two that are unconscious, and they're waiting for Marjorie so they can leave with all three of them.
No, they're allies.
They look like they're going to leave the two that we knocked unconscious. These two.
Oh, their priority is Marjorie, Rose, and Cassian. Right? You're not. They're looking back at their unconscious allies. You don't get the sense they're just going to leave them for dead. But their priority, like the job comes first. Like we'll handle that later.
Okay.
They're one track mind right now.
Yeah, I will just
Like hive mind, right?
move 30 feet.
Okay.
And I will.
The hunters are such glass cannons. They deal so much damage, but they're not that hardy.
Murder.
You.
As Marjorie whispering, walking over.
Also, my acting scene for the gag.
Anything else, Ark?
No.
Okay. Marjorie, it's your turn. You don't have movement, but it is your turn.
I do not want these hunters touching me. Disgusting. I'm like resisting that. I want to get away from that.
Are they touching her, or is it still just Kay?
They're like flanking her. You
I
can't move. You don't have
like
movement.
that. I just don't want them to touch me. I really want to cast Shocking Grasp. I really want to cast it.
I'm the one holding you.
What would Marjorie do?
I think she's gonna come with.
Okay. So you're staying put. Cedric, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna pick my staff up, kind of look at him, walk over to the other hunter that is dead, and I know I can still probably save, I think. And I'm gonna use my new feature, Manaha's Catch, and I'm gonna resurrect
It's
that man
it's
back
not
to
a
life.
feature. It is a
Oh, sorry.
consumable. It is a
Okay.
one-off. Read
That's
that. It is
fine.
a one-off.
I hear you. I'm still gonna do it. I'm not gonna let this guy die. Like, I
Okay.
don't have any other way to. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit with this in my inventory then.
Got it.
It's gone. There it is. She must have known I
Okay.
needed it right now. So there you go. And I'm just gonna look back at him and be like, an act of good faith. I hope it's received.
He looks over to the one that you've revived, and he looks back to you, and there's a slight nod, just the tiniest of nod of his head.
That's it.
Gwenda and Kay, y'all are the last two.
I'm staying. I'm just giving him a nod of approval, doing as he tells me.
Okay. Kay, it is your turn.
Does fixing mean you will kill them? I just need to know that. Please.
Seems to me you don't really have a choice here, do you?
I should have shocking grasped. What the fuck?
There's always a choice.
Then make one.
Okay, we'll move forward with Marjorie.
Mm-mm. Don't.
Yeah, are you gonna resist me?
Yeah.
I'll feel the tug. I'll look back at Marjorie. If it's something bad,
They're
do
gonna
everything I
fucking
can.
kill us.
We don't know that.
No, they just admitted that. Read between
They
the
wanted to-
lines.
If they wanted to kill us, they would do it here. So they'll need to take you somewhere else.
Yeah, in like some fucked up laboratory. I don't know.
Things are always worse at a secondary location.
That's true.
Yeah, but
Come on, Kanji, shut up.
Never go to a secondary location.
Never go to a secondary location.
Marjorie,
Unless it's a bar hop.
Marjorie, do you trust me?
Oh,
What do you mean no?
So
my
offended.
dad.
Do you trust that I will fight to protect you if things go bad?
They are going. This is literally life or death for us. No.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'll stand with her. I can't physically move her. And I'm just I guess I'll spend my action just trying to consult her and try. Man, I can't make an insight check if that was the thread. This guy's being so difficult.
So are we pausing initiative? Yes or no?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Marjorie still wants to fight, I guess. That's totally
Uh,
fine. I just want to make sure.
Kay is gonna go full defensive on Marjorie. Like, you guys can't touch her. I need an answer. And making it clear, like, if I think you're gonna kill them, I will fight. But if you give me anything,
You gotta think what you're gonna think, bro. They're not gonna just tell us.
They're not. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to give you an
Yeah, they-
affirmation of what the facts are. He don't owe y'all shit. He don't owe y'all shit. You're asking questions and making demands. You're not going to get an answer. So
No.
make a choice. What are you doing? Are you fighting or are you putting your weapons up? Make a choice.
my sword is away, but I'm doing the shield thing. Like, you guys don't.
Cool.
I'm defending.
I'm gonna go
Marjorie.
down the
fight.
fucking
That's
list.
fighting. That's
I'm
fighting.
gonna go down the fucking list. Ark, are you fighting? Yes or no?
Nope.
Cassie's unconscious. Cedric, are you fighting? Yes or no? Gwenda, are you fighting? Yes or no?
Nope.
Kay, are you fighting? Yes or no?
No.
Marjorie, are you fighting? Yes or no?
Embarrassingly, yes.
Rose, you're unconscious. Cool. We're gonna pick back up next in initiative group after Kay. They try to grab you, Marjorie. You're fighting against them, right? They're gonna attempt to knock you unconscious. This one. 3 attacks.
Shield.
It's gonna hit. That's gonna miss on that one. And that's gonna hit. So a gun and a sword.
They roll
points do you
decent
have,
enough.
Marjorie?
It's 14 points of damage.
I have 1 hit point.
Oh.
And then the next one's turn is immediately after. So they share this one. This is gonna hit. Marjorie's knocked unconscious.
Woo.
Can I insist that I carry her though?
Bro, at this point, if everyone's out of combat, is that what we're doing? The ones that are unconscious are Marjorie, Cedric, or Cassian, and Rose. Are we out of combat to the rest of us that are alive?
Yup.
Okay. You guys can move, with the exception of those that are unconscious, to where you want to go.
I go to Cassian.
Marjorie comes with me unless they
No, she
insist.
don't, bro. No, she don't.
Let
No.
it go,
Dude, you had
Era.
no
Let
control.
it
have
go,
power,
as
no
Era.
control. You
Drop
don't have
it.
control of
It's
the
over. We
situation,
gave up control of
unfortunately.
the situation.
All right,
It's
that's
done.
fair. Then I will stay by Marjorie. I will do what
You're
essentially
not
they did.
carrying her, protecting her, nothing.
You see Marjorie's unconscious body is dropped off here. You see a couple of these hunters go over and they pick Cassian up and they take to where all three of them are now behind Count Draymar. The two hunters stand, and as he looks to both of them, reclaim the hunt. I will bring them back. You, and he points to one of them, take the man. And he carries one girl under his arm and the other over his shoulder. And he's going to start to leave, all four of them. You see, one of them goes off to grab the unconscious ones, and the ones that were revived, wake them up, and he's taking some time to like fix their wounds, just very quickly, like field medic, like, all right, get up, we gotta go. Until eventually all four of them will be up and they'll be moving.
I'm going with
Does he
them.
stop us from following? Does
He
Caleb try to
does
follow?
stop you from following. He puts his hand out and he goes, no. No. I will not have your ilk anywhere near my home.
That is totally fair.
No, the fuck it is
I'll
not.
wait here.
You are not going to walk away with our friends to God's knows where and to God's knows what.
But I am.
Not without more of a fight than that. I didn't resurrect your dude for good faith for you to just decide our situation. It was to re-enable a conversation.
We're not gonna.
And we are having one. But I will not allow you all to join them in my work. I am
How
going
about
to
one?
cure their ailments.
They want their ailments to be cured. We
Do they?
yes.
No.
You're conscious.
We've been looking up. We've been looking for ways to help with their ailment.
Shut your mouth. These two girls made a deal with a monster that can rend this world apart. They almost forsook my goddess for their own pride and vanity. And the other one is a beast of rage that believes he can solve every issue in front of him with a blade and teeth. They do not want to be saved. Face the truth, you fool. None of them wish to be cured. And none of you wish to help them with that.
Yes, I do.
You all would watch idly by as they evolve. Slowly into beasts and monsters that we all grew up hearing of, that you all have fought, and you defend their actions because they're your friends. You fools have no understanding of the world and your role in it. You only care for your own selfish desires. So no, none of you will be coming with me because none of you can comprehend the magnitude of my hunt's work. this will be the last words I speak on the matter. That was a bar, and it was all from the fucking dome. Put me in a rap battle, because I'm serving up bars.
I'm looking at my friends. Does it look like we're gonna go at it? We're gonna try. I have one last thing I can try to say, but I don't think I'm even gonna get a chance at a persuasion check with this guy.
I may have
What
just,
are you doing?
I'm not just gonna stand here and let you insult me like I didn't just give up the only chance I had of achieving the one dream in my entire meager bullshit existence I had. Fuck that. That is my friend. I've given up everything I have for him. You're not gonna just take him away from me and tell me I can't be with him. Fuck you. I don't know you. I don't know you shit. I don't care about your hunt or your goddess or any of this other bullshit. You're right. I am selfish. I'm a selfish asshole. I still saved your guy's life though. And I'd do it again.
And if you recall, I saved all of yours. Or did we
I don't
forget?
know. I don't know that. How do I know that you didn't cause the moon to start? I don't know anything about that situation. I don't know if you implied or manipulated it. So don't act like I should.
Your own logic fails you, you daft fool.
And so does yours.
Does it?
Yes. You give
I
up on
came to
people the
you.
second you meet them because they don't act the way you expect them to? No wonder you don't have any friends. No wonder you have to hire these guys that are like sitting here going, "We're dying." They don't trust you. They're not loyal to you. You pay them, I'm sure.
You are judging people on their worst.
You show
People
up in the
have-
middle of like the worst moon I've ever experienced. You expect grace and grandeur instead of us freaking out and not knowing if you're our enemy or our friend at first. I'm sorry for them. I'm sorry that they're not sorry. I wish I could change that for them, but I can't control their actions. All I can do is try to be there to pick up the pieces that they leave behind. And I'm sorry for doing that if that pisses you off.
And what happens when those pieces are the bodies of innocence? What happens when one of them loses control and slaughters a child in its mother's arms? What happens then?
And I
Answer
pray
me.
I have as much time as I did for your man out there and I can save that child. That is what I am here for.
And if you can't,
Then it's on
then their
me.
blood, is it?
Yeah.
It's on you.
Just like countless others that have
Not
died.
the
Just like my own
monster's
parents, I'm sure.
actions.
I don't dictate how the world operates. I didn't choose for my parents to get killed in front of me, but that still happened, and I'm still here. I don't live in the ungrandeur of the things I can't control like you do.
Are you quite finished?
I guess.
You judge people on their worst. Don't barely even give them a chance. Yeah, and we have had conversations of what happens if what you say happens. If they lose it, then we will make that our work.
You know, it's only a force in this world trying to do some good for it. So don't act like it.
I'm impressed at your arrogance. You truly believe that you are doing good in the world. So tell me of your exploits, tell me of your ambitions, things that you have done that weren't self-serving.
I don't know, I stopped 2 dragons
Things
from
that you
destroying a
have
city
done.
a few months back out of the goodness of my own heart for no other
The
reason.
goodness of your own heart.
Yeah.
And you think I'm a fool who hasn't been watching? A city you lived in, a city that you dined in, a city that was much gracious to you and rewarded you
I
with
didn't ask for
everything
that,
you could
though.
have asked.
But I didn't ask. It was just given. That's the thing. So you're clearly not watching.
We didn't ask for money. We didn't say pay us and then we'll help. We rushed for the aid. We went on the front line. We risked our lives. We did not ask for anything in return.
And what are you doing now that sees you traveling? Should you so risk your life on the front lines, protect that city? But you are not in that city. Did they send you somewhere? Why are you here?
Our friend asked us to be.
For a favor.
Oh,
You need something that's
really?
far away. Yes.
A self-serving mission. You are not altruists. You do not do things out of the goodness of your heart. Do not insult me by pretending you do. And in fact, I think you truly believe you do this out the goodness of your heart. You are not heroes. You are not good people.
Who are you to judge that of us? All you've done is judge us on our worst and ignore our best. You make excuses that, oh, we must have done it for this. Well, oh, we
You have no best. Your best is what I see now. You are not a group. You are a set of individuals. A boiling royal of water waiting to overflow. Even now, you beg and prattle and cry, say this isn't fair. And yet you do nothing to prevent their actions, to prevent their horrors. You do nothing to urge them to be better. You stand as a passive role with your hand extended, saying, I'm here if you need me. You fool. None of you have the will to see safety extended across this world, to do things that must be done. You all are spectators, so stand back and watch.
Cannot watch if we are not there.
Then leave, but you will not be coming with me.
He looks like he's ready to pounce.
He takes another step with Cassian, Marjorie, and Rose, this hunter alongside. They start moving, turn their backs to you.
He would follow. He's not letting. He's not essentially letting them trade. Like we trade. Like he's taking all three of them. He said, "I won't
Give
kill
me a
him, but I'll
strength
take
saving
them
throw. Give me a strength saving throw.
That was almost over 20, but that's a 12.
Oh, actually.
I'm guessing he force pushes me away.
You are under telekinesis. You have the restraint condition, and if you lift it into the air, it is suspended there. You are pulled up and held tight. You are trying my patience, boy.
But you let people take your allies.
This is not a discussion.
I'm going to use. I have an ability that stops me from getting restrained. Prowl's Rapture, and it's in response to getting restrained, and it unrestrains me. I get pushed away from the restraint. What's making me
He
restrained.
drops Rose and Marjorie and takes his scythe out, and he takes a step towards you. It's definitely, he's like, all right, you're just as bad as the Wolfman. You're going down too.
What's
And
my
he takes a step. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I guess we all
I'm
going
letting
down
it
together.
happen.
After what happened on the mountain, Cake won't let someone. Let's take his allies.
Ark, Gwenda, Cedric, what are you guys doing?
Step between in the space between them two. Fuck, what's his name?
Draymar.
Between Kay and Draymar. He definitely has a hand like on Kay's chest, like completely like on it, like pushing back like an inch, and just has like a hand like out at Draymar. Very like Jurassic World with the fucking like raptors.
Yeah. I always think not Jurassic World anymore. I think of the SpongeBob meme when he's like, "Fight!"
Oh.
That's what I picture now.
Yeah, he just has like a hand on his chest, and just doesn't say anything. Just has both hands out. That's enough. And just pushes K a little bit, not like hard, but it's like a where he has to like catch himself on like a back foot, and he's just staring at K.
What if they don't come back?
You gotta have some little faith. Trust.
I just can will the
Optimism.
goodwill I can. I've said everything in my power. I cannot overpower this man. He will just kill me. And any chance I have at doing any good is gone.
Does like gloom always follow you guys?
Everybody, shut the fuck up.
Where's
Everyone shut
Tanya
the
and
fuck up.
Jolly?
Shut
Come on,
Shut up.
guys.
Everyone, shut the fuck up for once. This isn't a conversation. He said it 9 times. And I just look at contract mark.
All right, give me a persuasion check.
Hey.
28.
He stares at you, but there's the loosening on the scythe. And he puts it back slowly. And there's definitely that like nod down or nod up, you know what I mean?
Mm.
Of like I see you. Seems you are the wisest one here for the time being. If I meant to kill them, then they would be dead. I wasn't speaking to you. And he looks behind you to both Kay and Cedric.
I already knew that.
Once they're cured,
Why keep us?
Where will they lie?
I will place them here.
Do we know how long we'll need to wait?
No. As long as it takes.
When we see that.
No. If they are cured, you will see them. They begin to leave. The hunters are now kind of fixed, and they slowly, albeit a bit sheepishly, make their way around you and follow into the darkness of the forest. They thread in between the bushels and the large trunks of these trees as the storm rages above. The 4 of you that are remaining in the aftermath of this engagement. The 4 of you not really getting hurt. What are you 4 doing as you're finally alone in this clearing?
I'm putting up a tent. He said he would lay them here, right? Yeah, I'm putting up a tent.
I think Kay's gonna sit by himself a little away from everybody, and he's gonna begin to cast a spell.
Okay, what are you casting?
I get this for my subclass. I'm casting Augury.
Okay.
And
Do you have
know
the
it's
spell
been-
components?
I do have the spell components. I didn't discuss exactly what like the object was, but AJ said I can spend the gold and get it. Can it be faceless dice?
Sure. Yeah, I don't know, whatever you want to do, boy.
And Kay is gonna cast a spell, roll the dice, and then like the faces will be what the answer is. And I know it says an action you will take. Can I ask about an action that has already been taken recently?
You can.
Like, was it a mistake to let him take them?
You get indifference as your answer, as your omen. Neither good nor bad.
Okay. There's a little comfort in like there's a chance this goes positively, and I think
Chance.
Kay, yeah, I think Kay is just sitting by himself.
Can I scooch in next to the tree trunk? I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna scooch over, put a big hand on his shoulder, and be like, "Hey,
On mine,
yeah, dude,
there's a slow turn towards you.
hey, don't be upset. It's gonna be work out all right in the end. You just gotta put some little faith on the things above."
I think kind of accidentally with thaumaturgy, when Kay looks at you, instead of him having those like crystal-ish pupils, he looks at you and he has like full, like colorful snake eyes.
And in the best opportunities when you feel like you're losing control, I assume you're a control freak by now. You know, sometimes you just need to ride the wave.
Usually,
I'm gonna.
usually I do. But I don't abandon people. This felt a lot like that.
Sometimes you just have to make the best out of the situation. And we're all alive. They're gonna be fixed. I'm pretty sure of it. You need a drink. I'm just gonna pull up a mug. Give it to you.
And I appreciate what you're doing in the kindest way possible. Fuck off.
You're also upset around here.
I appreciate what you're doing. My tide is rising. I need it to go down. You are not helping at the moment.
Go and wallow.
Okay. Cedric and Arceus.
Thanks, Cedric. Cedric, wow. Okay. Ark is just making like a small little fire. Not like grumbling, not like, but very like tensely. I guess the best word for it.
Okay, Cedric.
He goes for a walk.
Okay. Cassian, Rose, and Marjorie. You come to, each of you in your own small room. There's a haze that covers your eyes. Your heads hurt, your bodies are sore. Your wounds have been patched up, you notice, but that doesn't mean anything to the state that you find yourself in. I'll go down the list. Cassian, you are on this large slab of wood. These silver chains holding your wrist and your ankles down. And there's a piece of glass on the ceiling, almost a window, like a skylight, that's opened. And right now you can see the moon and the clouds fade over it. It's almost about to be direct moonlight onto you. Marjorie and Rosemary, you both are in similar states to each other. You're both on almost like a massage bed, that has like the opening for your face. You're laying face down. Your arms and your body is bound, but your hair is pulled to reveal your neck. Who wants to go first? Any
I've been
takers?
unconscious the longest. Give it to me. Give it to me,
Cool.
Chief. Give it to me,
Rose,
Chief.
you hear footsteps as a door eeks open and then closes. These boots hit the wooden floor. My. Scourgeborn, as I live and breathe. And then you see a face come into your view as you're looking down, like through this little opening for your face. It is a gaunt man, sharp features. He's maybe looks to be in his like mid 30s, early 40s. Dark brown hair that is streaked with a couple of white pieces of hair, and his eyes are red. He has these round alchemical goggles on his forehead and a dark leather coat with crimson embroidery and these fingerless surgical gloves. He looks down, kind of in a hunched position, looking up at you. Hello. I am Dr. Thorne. Your name?
She just like she acknowledges the question, but is just like staring blankly. Where am I?
Ah. You are in the dream, is what we call our home. I am here to help you, my dear. Truly, truly. That is all I want, is to help you.
She like she's like, I don't know, how is she being restrained? Is it like this, or is it like
You're on your stomach down, and your arms are basically like your arms are to your side, and you're laying face first, with the nape of your neck exposed.
she like glances as much as she can at the like restraints?
It is a safety precaution for me.
Feels an awful lot like I'm a prisoner.
You are a patient, and I am among some of the best doctors here. I read all about you, what was given to me. The Orphic Hunt, they had a dossier on you. He reaches into his pouch and pulls out like a milky white liquid and takes a deep swig. I can. You kind of place this little rubber tube in there. Here you go, if you'd like a sip. It'll help.
She, no, I'm not. No.
Right. Well, he gets up and there's a as your table is being moved up vertically. Now only your head peers through, but there's a slab of wood that covers your front section. And you see this man in his full entirety. My purpose is to excise the corruption from your flesh.
The corruption?
Yes.
Scourgeborn?
Oh no. My dear, I think this is going to work best for both of us if we just speak candidly, but I will go first. You have done something terrible. You have allowed one of our biggest enemies, arguably one of the world's biggest enemies, to hold dominion once again. Certainly, my dear, you understand the magnitude of your decisions. Yes?
That doesn't answer my question.
There is a mark upon your soul. The mark of that one. And it was placed there willingly and accept it freely. In time, you will not be you. You will be a servant of that one. And I am trying to make sure that you are cured of that in the best case scenario.
Boy, the way you speak about this does not fill me with confidence. Will you remove the King in Yellow's hold over me?
Shh, the name, dear. The name. Please, please. Be careful
Will you
of the name.
remove its hold over me?
I can try.
I
But you
just
have
want to
accepted
be very
it.
clear with my words, because you currently have me prisoner, and I would like to know what you are doing to me.
We have done nothing to you yet.
I know.
You are patient. My dear. And you see he stands up and there's kind of a tightening in his jaw. I am trying my best to make this as accommodating for you. And I do not have to. You, in your stupidity, have potentially doomed us all. I will allow you to ruminate on that as I check on my other patient. A silver tongue holds no worth to those who care about copper. And he leaves. Marjorie. Marjorie.
Hi.
You begin standing straight up in the same position that your sister is now in a different room. You see a hollow-cheeked woman in her mid-30s with pale, almost translucent skin. It's almost grotesque. But she looks like a halfway corpse. She has milky blue eyes and long, unkempt raven black hair with strands and split ends everywhere. There are faint scars from a surgical stitching along her temples and under her eyes. And she wears a patched dark blue morning dress underneath a thick coat. And it's lined with silver thread.
What's her aura like?
It is so uniquely cold. Not like a chilling cold, just an indifference cold.
Cool.
You are Marjorie Weaveborn, yes?
Yes.
I would like to begin the examination. How
Is
did you...
there a way to opt out of this?
No. How did you come to be corrupted as you see yourself now? And she flips to another dossier, a separate one.
I'm not sure what you mean.
The subject is uncooperative. You feel a needle insert into your back. It pains you slightly, almost like an acupuncture. How did you come under this corruption that you are afflicted by now?
Do you mean from the Yellow King?
Subject. Yes. Wonderful, wonderful. I assume you understand a bit of why you are here.
No, not really. You can fix me,
I am
but I don't.
going to cut that mark from your soul out of you.
I'd prefer if you didn't cut my soul.
Your preference is not a factor.
I think it is.
Your table moves downwards until you're perfectly horizontal. Drink. It will help with the pain. Rarely do subjects survive if they feel it all the way through.
Oh, she's drinking it. Okay.
And she leaves the room. Cassian, you are tied. Your arms and legs there. The moon is slowly about to beat on you, and then the door opens. You can turn your head, unlike the other two. You see a man. He has a small cropped hair, but his face has this plague doctor mask. And he has these rubber gloves that he snaps. And on this table to his side are a bunch of different surgical instruments. He's dressed in a very nice tweed vest with a button-down shirt and a tie, and kind of form-fitting pants with high boots. Your name for the record? Yes, what? He takes a piece of silver and he puts it on your chest. You start to feel it burn slightly. And he pushes it deeper in. Your name for the record. And and you feel the pain, and it's pushing deeper and deeper until you can feel the skin on your chest burning, that tender point. Let me pull this up. If anyone needs to do a timeout for this, I completely understand. Just let me know. Pull these rules up.
Pull up Corpus
What are my
Malicious.
torture rules? Ah, malicious.
Yeah.
Bro, listen, I'm trying to tell y'all, I'm not playing with y'all. Y'all gonna have to y'all go either mechanically get fucked up. Y'all gonna either make the decision as characters to be like, all right, I lost, or y'all gonna mechanically get told to do it. So we gonna figure this shit out. Okay, let's see. Wonderful. I need a Constitution saving throw, please. It's a contested roll. Ooh, not one.
Oh, great. Let's see if I can not fuck up.
Please roll that someone.
Shush.
He's so funny. Aw.
Okay,
That's
you're able to
awesome.
hold it as that silver blade is just pressed, not the blade itself, in your chest. You see this person comes in, they're carrying this torch, and they have what looks to be this darkened symbol. Make sure he doesn't die. And they stab the dagger into your heart. Your eyes roll back as you're chained up, and the person next to them heals you immediately. And then another stab into your chest with the silver. And then the person heals you. And then on the third time, they stab you and leave the dagger there until they heal you. You can feel the wound trying to close over the dagger, but it won't close. The silver pushing it out. As you're coughing up blood, it's coming down your nose and your mouth. Now, once more, your name for the record. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
There is not a single thing that I will ever respond positively that he will want moving forward.
Give me a con save. Give me a con save.
Don't care. 10.
10. Constitution is reduced by 1. As per the tool being used, hang on. Sorry, no. This is a D3. 1, cool. How many have you killed?
You'll have to be more specific.
How many people have you killed?
None that didn't deserve it.
So you have killed. Wonderful. Do you
How
have a
many
number?
You killed.
Many.
So you keep count.
I do.
Good to know.
That the bravado might add another to my count before this is done. Once again, how many Or have you lost as you waded through the bodies? You know, while you were sleeping, I inspected you. You are dead. You are not alive. Your heart does not beat. Did you know that? I put a small incision there, and you look down, and even next to the stabbing wound, there's a small stitched up incision. I felt it. Did you know that? Your heart doesn't beat. I heard in your file that I read you screamed you were alive, but the fact is that scientifically you are dead, my friend. As dead as this table, as dead as this knife, as dead as the many that you and I have killed. But I noticed something different when I had my scribes look you over. I know why you're here. So let's match notes. You are dead, but you retain your consciousness. You are not a revenant or a wraith. Regale me on that story, if you may.
You have not earned that tale.
Do you know it?
I know what I know.
You don't know. You don't know. Really? You don't know how you came back, do you? Wow. What a sick bastard were you in your past life that someone subjected you to this? My, you are an interesting specimen. But the moon is almost full this night. Stand back. Guys, I need a wisdom saving throw from you, please. You feel your body pulse, but you're able to restrain that beast that's trying to come out. It pulses again, and you're trying to keep it back, and you do a good job until there's bile and spit at your mouth, and you're just keeping that beast back. Aye. Interesting subject indeed. Interesting subject. Tell me, this affliction, you wanted it, didn't you?
I asked for strength to do what must be done, and strength was given.
And yet here you are, with all your strength. Apparently it wasn't enough. Do you feel strong now? Do you feel powerful, my boy?
Do you?
Yes,
This
quite
is
so.
what it takes for you to feel strong.
Strong? No, this isn't how I feel strong.
No,
This is
how
my
it
research.
This is what it takes for you to feel anything, I'm sure.
Well, in a way.
Just a sick little man who thinks that cutting people open will make him leave something for the world. That he's doing it for the right reasons. You do this because you want to, not because you care.
I want to show you something, my friend, but continue to blather on. Takes the dagger and stabs it in your chest and starts carving down until he opens a wound from the top of your chest down to the side, down to your chest, breaking through ribs, snapping them with the silver dagger. You're barely staying conscious and you're being healed the whole time. Until he pulls it down and he reaches with one hand. Keep prattling on, friend. Go on. Go on. Please.
I will remember every last bit.
Your chest is now open. your ribs cut, and he puts a mirror in front of you. Look at it. Look at your unbeating heart, and tell me you're alive. There's this zealot that is continuously healing you, and he's kind of sweating like he's not gonna live. Relax. Like he's looking back to you and him like he is going to die. Look at it. He grabs you by the chin and forces your face to the mirror. Look at your unbeating heart. He puts your skin back on and holds it as the zealot begins to and he starts stitching it back. And after maybe an hour, your body is sweating, your blood is caked all over your torso. There's now the sutures and stitches all across your chest. That will heal nicely. I know you'll remember it, because with that you'll never forget. You'll never forget of the time you knew you were dead. And I'm glad I was able to give that to you. Give him just enough water so he stays semi-conscious. You see the zealot goes, yes, Dr. Ambrose. Yes. Zealot leaves, and so does the doctor. Rose, your individual is sitting across from you. You don't know how much time has passed. This is the second time we've met. Have you been given time to think on our conversation?
I mean, maybe. Maybe I did.
And?
And I'd do it again.
Why?
When choosing between the two options, I was cursed. I needed a way out. This was the best way.
And what of everyone else in the world? What if your way out is their end? What if you have condemned them all?
And I will deal with it. It's my problem that I've created.
And how will you deal with it? You say that like it's a flitting thing. I'll deal with it. I'll handle it. But please tell me your plan to do so. But do you have an action, or is it pure reactionary?
King has been telling me that he's been in my head. He's been approaching me, telling me that he will come to me when the time is right. So until the time is right, until he approaches me, I've been researching. I've been finding out what I can. The best I can do. Unfortunately, I was put in a scenario where a reactionary solution was the best one.
The best you can do is researching this plight.
You can't... Taking action without knowledge is how I got into that point in the first place.
That's a good answer. Can I ask a personal question?
You can ask.
Do you even want to fix this? Do you even care? If you don't mind me saying, dear, you care about yourself more than anything else in this world, based on the words you have just told me. You would put your own desires and whimsies above everyone and everything else. And I just mean to ask, do you really care about anything other than yourself?
I care about plenty else.
Okay. Aside from your sister in the other room, what are things you care about?
I think there's like when he says like the sister in the other room, there's definitely a like jostling, a like trying to like look like like taking another like stock of like where we are and what's going on. I mean, I care about my friends. I care about the world as a concept. I don't.
So, a query, if I may.
Sure.
Let's say you had to decide immediately, you or the rest of that group that the hunt found you with. Would you die with them or would you escape to fight another day? There's no wrong answer, it's just an observation. There is no third option. There is no puzzle to be had. A simple decision. Die with them or live alone. Which one?
Question itself feels flawed.
We're not talking about the discussion of the question. We're not talking about to change the question. I'm asking my own question. And I'm asking for an answer candidly. I can tell you spent
If
your
I
whole
could-
life being asked questions like this, asking them to yourself, and applying logic and reason and a quizzicism to them. But that's not what we're doing here now, Rosemary.
I wouldn't die a meaningless death. But if I would to be able to save them, do you see how your question is not?
I think that answer alone has told me everything.
If you are asking if I would die a meaningless death, then no.
And what
If you're
makes it
asking-
meaningless? I never mentioned the word meaningless. I asked you if you were to die with your friends, and you say it's a meaningless death. I didn't say that.
If they were to die anyway, it would be.
So if you could save them, you would stay and die with them. If there was a chance of you saving them.
The chance of saving them, I would do everything in my power, and if that led to me dying, then that... Yes.
Our talks will soon come to an end, as little as we've had them, and the procedure will begin soon, but I will see you one more time before then. Marjorie.
Hi.
The woman sits in a chair across from you. I looked into your parentage. Impressive.
Thank you.
Surely standards of that nature must be hard to live up to, yes?
Glad, yes.
And yet, you have spent the last year fighting and killing, slaying dragons, fighting for cities. Surely not the life of the typical noblewoman.
Maybe not typical, but that doesn't really matter, does it?
Why not?
Do I have to stick with the status quo? There's nothing wrong with being a typical normal.
I never said there was anything wrong with it.
I'm
Just
sorry,
making
I'm
an
not reading the
observation.
room then. Please
That's
carry
okay,
on.
I am. You are the older sister, yes?
Yes.
Based on your ages, based on your biological makeup, that was ascertained, but do you feel like the older sister?
No, not at all.
Why not?
Because I feel like a burden.
You feel like one. Shouldn't the question be, I am a burden or I am not?
No, I am.
Okay. And you have done what to change that?
But I've also helped her.
But you are still a burden by your own omission, yes?
Yes.
So what have you done to change that?
I've tried to get stronger. I have gotten stronger.
And is that why you accepted this corruption into your soul so willingly?
No, that I just wanted to help Rosie.
So you wanted to help her, which is why you're out here. And then you wanted to help her again, which is why you're currently in here. Did I make that right?
Yes.
And you're sure she's not the burden upon you?
We're burdens to each other. But that's okay, we take care of each other.
And is this taking care of each other now?
Perhaps?
Well,
I'll do anything for her.
the procedure will begin shortly. She gets up and leaves. Arceus, Cedric, Gwenda, and Kay. You guys, a week goes by, 10 days goes by, 11 days goes by, and you're staying in this clearing, hunting for food, sitting in mostly silence. This aura of gods know what is happening to your friends is going on. I need Constitution saving throws. I need 3 from, or excuse me, I need 3 from Cassian, and I need 4 from Rose and, or excuse me, 5 from Rose and Marjorie. So we'll go down the list. Cassian, just 3 con saves.
My con's gone down. So.
Yep, by 1. Okay, perfect. That's 20. Let me roll for. I didn't even roll for the DC. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Success.
Cassie, your Constitution is reduced by 4 more.
Constitution.
You've been exposed under this moonlight for continuously, and you realize something terrifying, Cassian, early on into this. The sun never rises. You don't know where you are, but the sun does not rise, and it is always a full moon. Your body is littered with these scars, some deeper than most, but none worse than that scar on your chest, now almost like a half circle on your torso. I do need. You failed 1, 2, 3 in total, so I just need 3 wisdom saves from you. Really good, actually. Okay. Cassian, I'm going to tell you this information. It is up to you to decide how this manifests and how it looks like and how it changes Cassian moving forward. You have experienced a physical assault that most people would never have nightmares about. Yet you still keep your values, your morals, your sense of self, but you've buckled slightly. It's a hard thing to feel a blade into you over and over and over again and come out the other side unscathed. There's a point that you realize this that fears you is not that the blade is going in or coming out, it's that you don't feel anything anymore. It's monotonous almost. Your body doesn't tense anymore on the last days. Your body doesn't thrash about. The beast emerges for a few moments, and then the silver is placed all around your neck, turning you back almost immediately. But now you're numb to it. And you're there, your hair's grown out. For you, this feels like months. Beard is unkempt, just markings all around your body. You stand there, your head down, as the tools are placed down, wet with your blood. And then these surgical gloves are removed. It seems the beast still fights. Sorry, old boy. I am no executioner. But it is my scientific opinion that you are a lost cause. It's been a pleasure working with you, dead man. He starts packing up his things. Cassian, is there anything as your head is down, you're covered in sweat, your body assailed that you want to do?
There's not a thing that I could say that he would take seriously, so I will say nothing. But internally, knowing that should I live, this man will suffer and die in the most horrific ways that he could possibly imagine, and it seems he has a pretty vast imagination himself with what he's visited on me. And it is the first time that he's ever had a thought like this or a desire like this that is so selfish in terms of visiting absolute wanton violence upon someone in this manner. And I don't think it will ever go away. And to an extent, it extends to everyone involved.
Okay. You stand there, your arms and wrists tied. I'm going to go over to Marjorie. I need 5 wisdom saves from you, please.
Wisdom? Okay. 2 plus 3. Cool. First one. Ooh. Second one. Ooh. Third
Oh
one.
my god.
Girl!
You gotta turn this around.
Okay.
Okay. Hot dice.
That's 20.
Don't fail one more. Please do not fail one more. I swear to God, Marjorie, I'm so please, Marjorie, please.
Hot dice.
Oh, thank God.
Was it crit?
That
That
was
saved
really gonna be
That saved
crazy,
you.
dude. That
Not
saved.
one and that
I'm gonna
20.
put it like this. Well, I'll wait till Rose finishes, but first, okay. Marjorie, you have been here
Hi.
for what feels like months. You've never been unrestrained. Your body, you feel like it's atrophying. just because of you've been staying here in the same position. Your bones, they haven't moved in ages. And your only nourishment is a few sips of water, some food, just to keep you alive. It's when the scalpel is placed in the back of your neck and you feel the skin being pushed to the side like the Red Sea that it starts affecting you. There's now a bunch of gauze wrapped around your neck and you're placed horizontally. My dear, I'm afraid that your friend will not release its hold upon you. For the greater good, your execution has been scheduled. I am sorry that I couldn't save you.
No, no, no.
And you hear the footsteps slowly walk away and recede.
I think Marjorie's just screaming.
Eventually, you scream until your voice doesn't go anymore. Just hoarse rasps. Rose, 5 wisdom saves, please.
Oh boy.
Failed 4.
You have a heroic inspiration.
You haven't taken a long rest, so for all this time.
If you didn't use it, you might have one.
Well,
That's 3.
that's 3.
Rose.
That's 4.
That's 4.
That's 4.
Rose, I need you to roll a
What would
d100
you-
for me, please.
Rose blows
Yep.
up. Nice.
Nice.
Those are
In the
children.
thumbnail.
Roll me a d10.
Uh-huh.
Is that really good or really bad?
Rose, a sickening thought enters your mind as you two undergo a similar surgery, similar procedure. They left you here, all of them. They all gave you up to this sick, twisted fox. Rose, you are under the effects of indefinite madness. You gleam at the idea of betrayal. That's all I'm going to tell you for now.
I gleam at the idea of betrayal. Okay.
Eventually, you are placed up, and there's this individual, your doctor, that sits in front of you. Oh, cool. I tried. I did. But you are beyond saving. I am so sorry.
I think
You
she
will be
just.
executed soon.
Oh, no, I think she just like. I think she goes to say something, but I really think like, obviously, like she's been here for days. She's like gotten this madness. I think she just like she just she's like, I'm just not saying anything. She just.
Okay. Rosemary. Let me make this note real quick because I will forget. As you slip into unconsciousness, there's a whisper. I can save you. I've always been the one to save you. swear your allegiance to me once more, and I will return you home. I am no fool. You shun me, but I can give you everything you want. Let me save you.
I think there's just a very obviously this is just happening in her mind, but mentally she just shuts it out. She's
Let me save you and return you to your family. I've saved you before. Would you die a meaningless death?
she winces at her own words being told back to her. I think I honestly, in this moment, I think she continues to push. She's not.
Okay. Then perhaps your sister will prove to be a better choice than you. Marjorie.
Aw.
Hello. You know what I am.
She's just gonna try to ignore it.
You will die here without me. You know this.
I can't hear you.
Let me save you.
No, thank you.
You would accept death rather than take my hand.
We don't
Think
die.
of all the good we could do. Think of the power I could give you.
I might not die. It's fine. My friends will come and save me. It's fine.
So be it. Cassian, the king does not come to you, but you feel a hand on your palm. It's light. You see a familiar woman, and she's crying profusely, tears streaming from her cheeks. I am so sorry. This is my fault. I turned you into this, my love.
At my request.
Can you forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive.
I would be with you in these final moments if you'd allow.
If you like.
You deserved so much more than this. I am sorry that it was taken away from you.
Don't know why I expected anything different.
There's a small hand on your cheek. This time it will be different. I will see to it. The three of you are taken from your rooms one by one. There are blindfolds over your eyes.
So scared.
Rose, you are the first. You are taken and dragged and placed. You feel yourself being placed to your knees. The Sable Symposium has declared you uncurable. As with plague, you must remove patient zero before it can spread. Do you have any final words?
No.
Then may you forever stay in the dream. When there's darkness. Marjorie, similar to you, you are taken. You have been announced as uncurable. Do you have any final words?
Was that even a peer review?
One more time?
Was there even a peer review?
And then darkness. And finally, Cassian. You have been announced uncurable. Do you have any final words?
Death was kinder than you lot.
May you remain in the dream and darkness. The rest of you. Arceus, Cedric, Gwenda, and Kikotai. Maybe 14 days have passed. 2 whole weeks where you've stayed in this clearing. And then you hear rustling in the forest. It's gotten to the point where the first couple of days, any rustling, you rushed forward to see it. And now you just slowly move towards it. It isn't until 2 individuals, they're carrying, almost like on a gurney, a body that has a tarp over it. They're dressed in this, what looks to be like a clergy, but with a metal mask over them, sleeveless tunics. One more time?
Like Dune? Like the Bashara in Dune?
Oh, no, I never watched Dune. I think I saw. No, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Timothy Chalamet. They have sleeveless tunics, and they do have muscles, but they're not like warriors. They're just muscles from picking bodies up. and they carry one body towards your campsite and they place it down. And then they take the gurney, they go back, and this process continues for another maybe 20 minutes. So they place 3 bodies there, all with the black tarp. You guys watch wordlessly, your hearts in your stomach. And they both turn, their faces obscured, and they bow. They slowly start to leave. What are the 4 of you guys doing?
I'm going to check on Cassian. If he's in there.
I'll approach Rose.
You open the covers and you see that their eyes are shut, their hands are covered over their chest. They don't look wounded. They don't look injured. There are no scars. There are no markings. There's a light breathing of their chest. But as the hours pass, they do not wake. As the days go on, they do not wake. They remain in a slumber. Their chests slowly going up and down. And that's where we're going to end our session tonight. Pick back up next week.
No one is allowed to do Sleeping Beauty True Love's Kiss.